Alright, so last we left off, we got a transmission from the Calnus, which we've been waiting for the entire game. Turns out they're actually here to help us for once. Let's see how well they do it.
The Aldous will withdraw to a safe distance once we put you down on Vergnus. Contact us when you're ready to come back.
Father, Mother, please be safe.
While I am interested in the Simbo Drive, Federation guys like me aren't supposed to ask about that stuff.
Having Admiral Maverick here with us makes me feel a whole lot better.
Monitor the enemy's movements.
Ray, let us go help them.
Yeah.
Initiate emergency protocols.
Who are you? The neighborhood watch. Get your dirty hats off our lawn, assholes. End of the line.
Eat this!
Acceleration.
Here I come!
Destroy.
Eat this! Eat this!
Threat neutralized.
They've already arrived.
Think you morons can come raise hell and do whatever you please on my planet, do ya?
Yeah, I live here.
Dad, wait! It's me!
Huh? Is that you, Ray? When
Yeah.
the hell are you gonna start listening to your old man, you dolt? But you did make it back here in one piece, I'll give you that.
Yeah.
So, Elena, what are these bastards really after?
They are likely here to learn the secrets of the Simbo Drive. The squadron engaging the Vergold defense fleet is a diversion.
How do you figure?
Many Federation officers that have integrated with Scorpium beamed down on Vergnus. I would guess that this is their main force.
I still don't know what the hell these Scorpium are.
Yeah, I barely understand it.
The Federation's always been on our case to join up, just so they can get their mitts on our Simbo Drive. Looks like they've finally blown their tops. Hey, Ray,
Yeah? What is it?
how many times have I told you to give me all the important details up front?
I sent you the data.
I passed it on to the Defense Base Commander and told him to read it. I'm busy protecting my business. Ain't got time for that.
Come on, man.
Hell?
I'm guessing this all means these jerks will be going after the Museum of Vergnesium Symbology. Right, Elena?
Seems likely.
Am I correct in assuming you all are the resident experts on these Scorpium at the moment?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, then. In that case, I'll leave the defense of the museum to you. I'll send word along to the Vergnesian military and police. Just make sure you keep this city safe. Got that?
Don't worry about that. We're on it.
Huh, good answer. Don't screw this up. Once we've taken care of this mess, bring your friends around. We'll have one hell of a party.
Yeah.
Just as a cheerleader? I was thinking team manager. Hello, Schmall Knight.
We're counting on your help.
So, I was told that if I can... need to buy some crap here as soon as possible.
We managed to procure a few items from a damaged storehouse. Why not buy some for the journey ahead?
I got a little money. 30% HP and 4 AP. And it's cheap. I should probably be using this. I haven't used any of my bombs yet. What do you got? Only the good stuff, but first... I need to buy a bunch of these. Man, I just upgraded my armor one dungeon ago. It's already out of date.
Might as well make the best of what we have left. I'm terrified of what state the other storehouses might be in.
All right, I think that should do it.
I'm gonna synthesize this. Because I want this effect. Where is he? I'm running Wild Vijay. I'm gonna try to finish the game today. I'd like to. Wait a second. No, Nina needs this. How do you do co-op IC? For that though, need to turn in the crap.
We must make haste to the Aldous. Your home is in peril.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
48,000 bits. I was reimbursed for it immediately.
You have my thanks. Having the very heroes who saved this colony lending their hands to the reconstruction efforts has boosted confidence on the network. Our kind owe you and your crew a great debt.
I would hardly claim us heroes.
Could I trouble you with this next?
Capacitors? I was just thinking about buying those. I know where to get them though.
Whatever you need.
I give you my heartfelt thanks.
I do need the money to buy them though.
Any items? We managed to procure. Might as well.
Thanks. I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
I appreciate your assistance. This should be the last I need from you.
Lay it on me, my friend. Hey, what really made you change your mind about tagging along with us? Did something about the Virians pique your interest?
Just remnants of the past.
Well, listen. You ever feel like talking it out? I'm all ears.
It's not that I feel uneasy sharing such. You know you have my confidence, Captain Raymond. I am simply still wrestling with how to come to terms with certain circumstances at hand. But I believe by serving under your command, I may yet find the answers I seek.
Right. I'm not sure I follow, but always glad to be of help. Especially for you, JJ.
And a help you have been. We're almost finished now.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Good thing I grinded inside the integration factory. What did they called it?
We got trouble?
There is an issue with the integration plant facilities. We need to work out the root cause of the problem. But I cannot ask you to aid us any more than you already have, Captain. Apologies for offering nothing in return for your support. I think it best you continue your journey without me.
After all this...
Don't sweat it. Our deal was you'd join only if we got this place back up and running.
JJ, you have no need to worry about us now.
Come again?
You have somewhere to be, right, JJ? We can manage the situation here in your absence.
Comrades.
The knowledge you have shared of civilizations beyond our own have driven the efficiency of our recovery efforts. And thanks to everyone's help, we are much further along schedule than originally planned. Since we are this far in our efforts, the remaining matters are safe in our hands.
What do you say, JJ?
It would seem space calls for me again. But, comrades, know that you can always reach me on the network if you are in need of assistance.
Yes. And should such need ever arise, we shall happily aid you however we can.
Captain Raymond and crew, it would appear that I am now at your service.
Glad to have you with us, pal.
It is an honor to have you, Sir JJ.
So what does the JJ stand for? Ember in. What are your powers? 65? He's behind! A lot of HP though. Weak to water and wind. He would be. He's robot. Now I have to buy him stuff. Way behind. So, high defense though. Not the highest. What do you got? Oh, it starts... Oh, it's an actual tree. And the last node is just a regular attack up. Counter stance. And that's the kind of thing brutes should have. Are there any other, like... Are there any other characters I can recruit this way? Yo, what are your powers? No meter gain on this attack. Why do we have it then? If attacked in this stance, gains meter, but not against projectiles. So the only way he gains meter is by countering. Oh, okay. So one each, like Star Ocean 2. Gotta do something about this. First I need to... What? So this one is better. I need that. Plus 75% attack for 10 seconds. Still not his Warning Sword play, so it will not boost the meter. That's messed up. So I gotta rely on the other party members to gain meter then, because he's not gonna do it himself. Okay. So that's a really simplistic niche then. Just parry stuff. And don't use meter because he can't get it quickly. I'm gonna work on... Actually, what is... None of his stuff uses int. It's just default. First aid is the first passive skill to get on this side. Gain a random buff after getting knocked down. That sounds handy. Need to do something about his water weakness too. We might actually be able to use this. Plus 30% to weapons factory effect. Which I haven't been doing at all. This is the only attack on this side. Does this stack? It's a combat skill, but it does not actually do damage. Do these attack buffs stack though? I don't know. It doesn't say it doesn't, so I assume it does. Reduces damage received when standing still. Sure. No one else has this. Skills that increase movement speed are rare. This guy doesn't like defense, does he? After all that, I still have some left over, so I guess I'll just get on this side. Actually, it should be here. This costs 5. So let's try this out. Hope he's always cracked up to be. Seeing as this even more simplistic than Marielle, how he's meant to be used. And since he's behind in levels, need to put Leticia in.
Do your worst!
The bastards are going for the Museum of Rignesian Symbology. You know what to do. Keep this city safe.
So, you grew up in this city.
Well, combo. He cannot evade the enemy in the air, but he exploits their openings by linking his shield defense.
Yeah, sorry you have to see it like this. Normally it's a quiet, safe place.
Then let us make it so.
Count on it. Go.
I can't just...
Some tough now. Damn. Look at what they've done to this place. Our path's cut off.
It'll take for another way.
Oh, right into the shrubbery. Wow. Joking about the movement speed. What's this tracer?
Target sighted.
Probably above. I'm reminded of the opening of Xenosaga Episode 2, because I played a little bit of the demo.
Emergency protocols. Go.
Come on, everyone! We've got this!
Hostile gathering strength. Blindside recommended. Batting at max warning. Energy levels low. Warning. Powerful attack imminent. Insufficient oppositional tactics infected. Warning. Powerful attack imminent. Positional tactics infected. Incoming.
Oh, it's really slow. I can't mesh with this guy.
Acceleration.
What's he doing?
Full power. Go. Warning. Powerful attack imminent. Incoming. Leaving combat area. Remain.
Did it leave? Oh, it's still back here.
Prepare assault.
Down here.
We should reach the museum if we continue on south from here.
Guess it's just using two different words to describe the same thing, but wait, just stop. This isn't the time for it right now. Just okay?
Seems like the more reliable way to do damage is to just dash in, use this combo from that, because I can't mash. And also, they were having a conversation and I couldn't pay attention to any of it.
Not anymore.
Nice, that isn't working.
Target sighted.
This should prove useful.
It appears that they have already taken the museum.
Force our way.
Threat neutralized.
This belongs in the museum.
What manner of place is this?
It's a museum for showing off Vergnus's development over the past 300 years. And it's also the location where the Symbo drives were discovered.
How long is a year on this planet compared to
The Symbo
theirs?
drives are the reason why we have advanced androids like Elena here.
So you mean the technology used to create Elena came from here?
That is generally correct. Symbo drives are compact, semi-permanent energy sources that run off converted energy from imaginary number space, using energy generation principles that utilize symbology.
That's number one.
These drives allowed for dramatic advancements in Vergold's android technology.
How do you harness imaginary
If this
numbers for
technology
energy?
was behind your creation, I see why they're so eager to get their hands on it.
Midas, was that not a tad indiscreet?
In what way?
He speaks the truth. Anything that makes beings such as Elena possible would be highly sought after. Even integrations with organic life forms cannot support all the power needs of fused cybernetic parts.
For a being so advanced, you certainly lack tact.
It is not surprising that a semi-permanent, highly efficient power source, such as the Symbo drive, would be perceived as potentially beneficial to Scorpium, and sought after as a result.
Nature does not make leaps.
What is that?
And God does not play dice.
Theories for evolution on Earth. The theory states that life evolves gradually, a single step at a time.
One would think the idea of proceeding step by step could apply to a great many things.
Yes, and when evolution takes a great leap forward due to some unusual mutation, it always ends up as a heavy burden for the individual or species in question.
The Centralists are a mutation.
I'm hypothesizing, but when I think about what may happen should these Centralists who are so unpredictable successfully seize this place, it fills me with dread.
They must be stopped. This greater change could impact the entire network enormously, irreparably.
I
And
agree.
it's optional.
However, standing here imagining things will not help us.
Dialogue. I imagine his
What the
dialogue is
enemy
different if he's
seeks
not here.
lies below the museum. Let us go and see what we can learn from these invaders.
Why is there a... Oh, museum gift shop. Even now, the museum gift shop is open.
A whole bunch of shady characters are headed into Provenient's cavern. If you're going after them, better prepare yourself here.
Right. Oh. Really is a gift shop, no equipment. Salted beef tongue. Yeah. Tongue of Ox, whatever they call it here, it's the absolute best. I like this. More AP, more power.
Sure you have everything? Give me a shout if there's anything else you need.
What fine goods.
Target sighted.
There's even a museum resting area.
Regardless, you can always lie down in our staff room in the back. I doubt you'll find many other places to recuperate with the city in this state. I'll keep an eye out. You just rest up.
Good night.
Feeling better? Don't push yourself too hard.
I could sleep here. This should prove useful.
Free armor. Which everyone already has.
This should prove useful.
Saline is just here? Useful in the game though.
Oh, it's a cave?
Yes, it is a cave. But the entrance is only part of the facility. All Vergnesians visit the museum when they are students. Right, Ray?
Yep, pretty much.
However, deep within lies the location where the Symbo Drive was discovered. It supports the industries of not just Vergnis, but all of Vergold.
Are drives normally found in natural caverns?
To put it more precisely, symbols were found upon the stone walls within the cavern. So, this is referred to as the location where the Symbo Drive was discovered. In that these symbols were what made its development possible. Vergold has kept a tight rein on these symbols, and never once shared them with outsiders.
Hence, the Central is coming here to learn this valuable secret. These symbols, mayhaps they were left behind by some ancient civilization or the like?
That is unknown. Vergold started space exploration 300 years ago. Before that point, Vergnis was an uninhabited satellite planet. We have yet to unravel the mystery of who created these symbols.
But would the Federation not be... no, perhaps not.
The Federation has yet to create an energy technology comparable to the Symbo Drive. While the Federation is more advanced than Vergold in other fields of technology, it's difficult to think they had anything to do with this.
Regardless, if this location is important to the history of Vergold, then we cannot let the Pangalactic Federation or Scorpium take it.
Yeah, I'm with you there. And I'm gonna need it to brush up on a few things I forgot.
Wait, like what? Here in Virginia, the big cavern is Luray Caverns. I've been there a couple of times. It's real dark in there. They take tours every, I think every business day.
This way. There must be another path.
Target sighted.
Wow, they got me good.
This should prove useful.
Okay, that's the way forward.
Target sighted. Target sighted. Target sighted.
Oh.
Is everyone quite all right?
By some miracle.
That seems to have given us the shortcut we were after. We should continue onward.
We must not yield to the irresistible.
Why can't you just...
Immediate heat required.
Someone gotta do something for this?
Chance of survival drops.
Wow, that's an instant kill on hit.
Body temperature plummeting.
Do something about that. Can I do anything about this, or...?
I won't go down without a fight.
There would appear to be nothing else ahead. I suggest we try another path.
This should prove useful.
A chance.
Enemy spotted.
Waiting on your feel, I
Remain combat area.
Not yield.
Remain vigilant.
Is this?
Is something wrong, Nina?
No. Never mind. It's nothing.
Target sighted. Warning. Energy levels low.
Feels like you're invincible, doesn't it?
Threat unable to continue combat.
Missing something.
Target sighted.
Enemies up ahead.
Ready yourself.
None. Have to hold to reflect projectiles.
Destroy. Target sighted.
This should prove useful.
I don't think we'd make it very far down this way.
Damn. They've made it even further in than I thought. We better move.
Neutralized. Target sighted.
That's a lot of targets. What gives?
The ground looks ready to crumble under us here.
Perhaps we might break it purposely in order to move ahead.
I must admit, I'm not fond of the idea of crashing our way through one of Vergnus's historic relics.
Well, just pretend like we're excavating some new route or something.
You would say something like that. So be it. It was an emergency after all.
Though it pains me to run from a fight, it was the correct decision.
That's even better than what I was able to buy.
Threat detected ahead.
What am I missing?
Destroy. Initiate emergency protocol. Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Trying to counter stuff, but
From our foe's dogged resilience.
If yet hold strong, perhaps we require more force.
This should prove useful.
I don't know who that is. It's an elite though. Also has a chance to decrease enemy stats.
Threat detected ahead.
Didn't work.
Chance of survival dropping. Unable to continue combat.
You die from poison in this game.
Shall we blast through the ground at our feet yet again?
Doesn't seem like we have much choice.
This should prove useful.
How many are the treasures that I missed because I didn't push through walls like this?
These really do look familiar.
What are you muttering about?
Oh, it's these I mean, these symbols.
Target sighted.
This should prove useful.
Didn't somebody want secret spices before?
Is the power of Vergold Symbo drives really that incredible?
You can tell just by looking at Elena. There are no androids as advanced as her in the entire Federation. And it's not just android tech. Their Symbo drives are the reason that the Vergolden and Interstellar military is capable of fending off the Federation.
Hey, we don't have any choice now due to current circumstances, but you need to forget everything you see.
I can't make any promises.
Cut me some slack, officer. You too, Nina. I know your Semiomancer blood must be thrilled by all this stuff, but behave.
Oh, hilarious.
Poor little Dima just is something wrong?
Only now they're introducing this mechanic. Heal thyself.
Come on, everyone! We've got this! That's what you get for messing with us!
Very well.
The walls here seem frail enough for us to crash through.
Your Highness, please. Such a suggestion is unbecoming of you.
But we must find...
Would you really find the symbols in this cave too? Interesting?
I cannot say. I am a layman in this case. I am not well versed in symbols.
Huh? Don't you share that kind of knowledge with others using your net or whatever?
We are here to prevent the Centralist incursion. Duma voiced similar concerns, but what good would it do if we repelled the Centralists only to have others make similar advances. That is why I have no intention of sharing information on this place with the network.
Oh, I see. Hey, wait. But then, what about Duma?
Man. Where's the thing? Maybe it's over here. I have to find what's turning the Duma off.
Target sighted.
Treasure I can't access until I find this.
Our current coordinates place us in the vicinity of the symbol drive.
You sure got here faster than planned. Come on, not far to go now.
Initiate emergency protocols. Item obtained.
Not so tough now.
This should prove useful.
Three of them. Okay, it's back.
Threat neutralized. Target sighted.
This should prove useful.
Target sighted.
Engineering assisting I'm only finding the good finding most of these crafting helper items this late in the game. I want to reach those.
Hostile presence
Danger. Neutralized.
Like a hot knife.
This should prove useful.
Target sighted.
Prepare yourself for battle.
Understood.
It's Earth attuned. No, I'm not doing anything to this.
Missing something.
See you all
Target
alive.
sighted. Initiate emergency protocols.
Get ready to fight, everyone.
Stay vigilant.
Neutralized. Insufficient output. Destroy.
The battle is not yet won.
Acceleration. Neutralized.
This should prove useful.
Anything good in here? I went back. I backtracked to get this stuff. No. No.
Prevail.
You are now safe.
Prep for engagement.
Ready to fight.
That doesn't count as projectile.
Stay behind me, Nina. Remain unthreatened.
Target sighted. Target sighted. Target sighted. Destroyed. Acceleration neutralized. Initiate destroy.
The fruits of my
Threat eliminated.
This should prove useful.
Why, this is...
Yeah, there's no doubt about it.
How could this be? Why is this here?
Is there something wrong?
It looks just like it. Just like in the ancient coil in Nilbeth, where we excavated the Levitas ore.
Now that you mention it...
Detecting incoming attack. Initiate emergency measures.
What? Boldor!
Do you not find it simply wondrous, Leticia, my child? Each time I experience the vastness of the Scorpium network, I am reminded of how small I once was.
The Centralists are not the entirety of Scorpium.
We soon will be, and so His Excellency, our Sovereign, seeks the Simba Drive. See for yourselves.
Boldor, are these the ones who oppose our centralist cause?
Indeed they are, Your Excellency.
Admiral Remington.
A familiar face, one of Bennett's, and a descendant of the Kennys.
What drives you to do this? You violated Federation regulations, used military assets for personal purposes, and furthermore, concealed the existence of Scorpium itself and the situation at Fear.
You didn't even pay for parking.
For your actions under Federation law.
We do this for the Pangalactic Federation, for universal peace and prosperity. Surely a Kenny.
I want to see the hair he's got under that hat.
Ronix J. Kenny once interacted with the people of Planet Rook, set foot on Forbidden Planet Styx, and led us to victory in our conflict with the planet Fargate.
You didn't know that?
See, Kenny violated your
Okay.
precious pact, planting the seeds of the planet Expel joining the Federation.
I remember that too.
As a result, our studies of symbometrics expanded greatly.
Yes, but...
It was much the same when your ancestor, Captain Emerson, found gravitic engine technology.
No, I wasn't there for that.
History has proven that the law must be broken at times to move worlds forward. And at this moment, that role falls upon my shoulders. What authority does a Kenny have to try and stop me?
I'm...
Don't listen to this ass, Mariel. He's just trying to manipulate you.
Oh, really?
The reason for Mariel's ancestors breaking the rules was because following them would have led to the deaths of lots of innocent people. Don't lump them in with a dumbass trying to steal other people's stuff for his own selfish gain.
A Vergoldian defending the crimes of the most esteemed family in the Federation. Now this is rich.
Those crimes were defined by the Federation on its own terms. Your rules don't mean shit to those of us on the outside.
Ray, I'm okay now. Thank you. What you say is true. My family's track record as soldiers of the Federation was perhaps never the most praiseworthy. And my distaste for my family's legacy is precisely why I swore to myself that I would uphold Federation law to the letter during my career. But
That's out
I
now.
will not abide by words from you. Childish logic. Excusing your own actions because someone else did it? Have you no shame?
A Kenny through and through.
Your Excellency, it would appear reaching a consensus with these fools through discourse in the physical realm is futile. What shall we do?
They serve no purpose in the expansion of the Federation or the evolution of the Scorpion. Any who would keep the Simbo Drive from us are undeserving of mercy.
Bulldor, just what do you think you are doing? Did you come all this way simply to be used by this petty man?
Is that not as it should be, Leticia, my child? You wish to stop me, yes? Then is it not to your benefit that your foe be small and weak? My actions are all for the benefit of Scorpium and the Centralists. Fight me!
I got
Get in.
Be told, it has not been long. Scorpion central assault. Thus, I would like to ask that you all join me in celebrating my with your son. Boldor, dispatch of these imbeciles.
It shall be done, Your Excellency.
How low you have fallen, Boldor. Your son Gerard will be saddened.
Ingrate! One who is not of Scorpion would never understand. This is my path, and I have no misgivings.
As a knight, I have but one succor to offer. I shall release you from this madness.
Ribbon and
Hostile gathering strength. Blindside recommended.
Here we go.
Run. Can't cancel this. Man. Get in. Saving my vatting meter for the next boss that's coming up.
Impressive. It would seem my efforts were not sufficient.
Oh, he's dead.
It appears my confidence in him was misplaced. Differences in individual performance are hard to predict.
That is how you would speak of one who pledged loyalty and would die for you?
You are a most contemptible wretch indeed.
You still say such things after all that you've seen. There is no concept of loyalty within Scorpium. We are a group within the greater Scorpium network, with myself occupying the top position of Sovereign. Nothing more or less.
Incompatible. The term sovereign is entirely incompatible with the Scorpium we understand.
Had things been different, you would have been my father-in-law. It is unfortunate that this is how your life ended. But I will avenge you.
This is evolution.
The greatest evolution in the cosmos. The everlasting prosperity of the Pan-Galactic Federation begins now under my rule.
We will never let that happen! Remington Kurtzman, your misguided ambitions end here and now! Careful, everyone.
That looks suits you, you know?
I'm not taking damage. Oh, he has his own VA meter. So how do we do damage?
The day when you will come to understand the glory of my appearance is not.
Gamble berries? When did I get those? So this is the final boss? No way. Has to be more.
Chance of survival dropping.
Alright.
I won't go down without a fight.
Acceleration.
I'll beat you to a pulp.
I should start using these things.
Chance of upgrade.
Why? This is...
Oh, I gotta do it from this point. $2,000 SP and not spending any of it. %100 HP. The maximum strength at all secure status elements. Yeah, heal faster.
never felt sharper.
A little more practice couldn't hurt.
I know this field inside and out.
Everything I can on this subject. I am still nowhere near my limit.
It has not been long. Scorpion depth, truth, will central assault. Thus, I would like to ask that you all join me, celebrating my coronation with your submission.
That's the item usage speed I wanted.
It shall be done, Your Excellency. Sword
You can like
Acceleration.
You got cover! Too slow!
Assault.
Being a hero runs in the family.
Shoot.
Accelerate. Positional tactics ineffective.
Settle this now!
Let's see if you can handle this.
Fallen Boldor. Your son Gerard would be saddened to see it.
I have no son.
One who is not a Scorpion would never understand. This is my path, and I have no misgivings.
As a knight, I have but one succor to offer you. I shall release you from this madness.
Positional tactics survival dropping.
Riven in twain.
Hostile gathering strength. Blindside recommended. Warning. And positional tactics ineffective.
You ready?
Insufficient outpositional tactics ineffective. Danger.
Not so fast. You're dying on me, you hear? You got this. But I'll get there eventually.
Hey, what do I do about this?
Promise me a secret.
Suits you, you know. It really shows off the colors of black that infest the Federation.
Oh, I got her good.
Become a member of
my appearance is not far.
I will never permit that to happen!
You'll have to do more than pay lip service to your ideas.
He's dying.
Copy that, Captain.
I'll fix you to a pulp!
I'm gonna survive this.
Depending on perspective, Remington being the sovereign may actually be a good thing. If we defeat him here, it will invalidate the concept of a Scorpion network with a leader.
We need to defeat him either way. He must pay for making a mockery of the Federation and my family's history.
Why would a Scorpion stand beside a Burgundian and a Kenny? Join with the Centralists. Help us improve the galaxy.
Will prove of the Centralists. I will never become one.
You would reject the evolution of Scorpion?
I will never accept evolution, gained by sacrificing fellow intelligent life. Scorpion's evolution itself requires a mindset that reconsiders and revises its very own
Unable to continue combat.
I'll fix you to a pulp!
Chance of survival dropping.
Someone in right now.
I'll handle this.
Don't let me down. I got you. Tiny wave.
Unable to continue combat.
I'm here for you!
Ready for battle. Keep up.
Just try to keep up! There's no escape.
Not allowed to change while doing VAs.
Feast your eyes upon this. There is no recourse.
Oh, that's it.
But I am sovereign! Absurd! I am sovereign! the Sovereign of Scorpium, destined to unite the galaxy! My morals, my beliefs, no! Impossible! What will become of the Federation of Scorpium's evolution without me?
Both the Federation and Scorpium are gonna be much better off with you out of the picture.
Damn it all! I only integrated to build a utopia! A union between Scorpium and the Federation! Boldor!
Boldor! He lives yet! Nina! Maester Midas!
With the way he is, I don't think...
Even if possible, his Scorpion body can't be repaired here. There's nothing we can do.
But...
Summon the fleet to Vergnus! This is far from over! I must lead Scorpium and the Federation!
Unfortunately, it appears that your time is at an end. Your Excellency.
Huh?
What?
Oh, he's the real final boss.
Did you truly believe a fool such as you would be appointed sovereign? You have been nothing more than a stepping stone to prepare the network for the true sovereign. That is the consensus of our network.
I didn't know they could do that. There's a power struggle now.
Boldor! What did you just...
Felling me or Remington will not halt Scorpium.
Oh, we're definitely gonna stop your invasion of Vergold.
We'll speak to those Scorpium that have faculty of speech and enforce Federation regulations. This kind of Scorpium lawlessness will not be allowed in the galaxy any longer.
If the conceptual sovereign individual vanishes, in time, Scorpium will be restored to our correct state.
Correct. Correct. You understand nothing. Neither you nor Remington know what is true, what is correct in this life.
Boldor! Boldor!
Is he truly dead this time?
We can confirm that the individual named Boldor is deceased.
Remington's biological activity has also ceased. I would assess that we have stopped the Centralist insurrection for the time being.
But not for good.
Small comfort. After everything. It could not have been your wish to fall so far from home. Boldor, all this suffering, to what end?
Got an achievement for that. Basked in the light of hope.
The invaders just gave themselves up at fleet headquarters. I don't know. It's all a little too suspicious, if you ask me.
Might have expected as much from Scorpium. From how I see it, with their sovereign gone, their network is probably reverted back to putting everyone on an equal level again.
Is that how they work? Yeah, I have my doubts about the surrender, that's for damn sure.
Do not assume the deeds of Remington's faction representative of Scorpium as a whole. But I, too, must acknowledge the faults and dangers within the Scorpium quest for further and further integration. The risks must not be overlooked.
I'd say the Pan-Galactic Federation is more to blame for these Centralists.
Do tell.
coaxing in brand new members with all this talk of peace and the advance of civilization? That, sound familiar? At least Scorpium keep a certain amount of equality among themselves. But the more the Federation grows, the more the upper brass consolidate their power. This whole ordeal with Remington and the Centralists was just the worst parts of both brought together.
I'll admit, I find it hard to refute that. The Federation has no choice now but to take a good long look in the mirror and figure out how to piece itself back together.
What's going to happen to all the officers who turn themselves in?
They could very well claim they had no choice but to comply with Remington's orders after integrating with Scorpium, which might actually grant them immunity from Vergaldian law.
I don't expect the local system government's got a damn idea what the Scorpium even are. Gonna have a hell of a time trying to talk peace.
I'm quite aware. I expect to be made responsible for bringing an end to the situation. Which is why your son's data is so crucial. I'm hoping I can count on your assistance. The future of both Vergald and the Federation depend on it.
Just be sure there's something in this for me, huh? I got a business to run, you know?
Duly noted.
Captain Raymond, thank you once again. Your efforts have allowed the Federation a chance to correct its course.
None of what we've done was for the Federation's sake.
Be that as it may, the Federation skirted a full and devastating collapse thanks to your efforts.
Lieutenant Mariel, I have looked at the Scorpium data you provided. I was surprised by your confrontation with the Virian soldiers who crash-landed on the planet. Aster 4 is an underdeveloped planet, is it not?
Yes, sir. About that.
You were doing what you thought was right, correct? Upholding what were once core values of the Federation, lost under Remington's lead.
Yes, sir. But I believe that it should not excuse me from Federation law, though. I knowingly violated the UP3. For that, and for the illegal seizure of the merchant vessel Akizuki, I should be brought to trial.
Well, I can't argue with that.
Wait!
Those of us in positions of power can never let the ends justify the means, regardless of the outcome.
But still!
You're sticking up for a
That
Federation
said,
officer?
The Federation's in no shape to court-martial you right now. I'll take full responsibility for your deeds until a more appropriate time presents itself. You stay here with your friends. All things considered, Lieutenant Mariel, I think you made the best calls you could. Your actions don't tarnish your family name. Far from it. Making as much known should serve you well when the time comes to face the jury.
Admiral.
She'll probably just get off with a warning.
Don't you leave us now, you hear? The Federation is
You're
in
on
bad
parole.
enough shape as it is. We don't need to lose another talent like yourself.
Sir!
What kind of salute is that?
I expect there'll be talk of making Aster 4 a Federation protectorate in the near future. You should expect to have some eyes on you as a member of the planet's royal line.
What is this protectorate of which you speak?
I can explain it all to you later. I'll also discuss whether the Federation even retains the capabilities to do so.
So a reservation then?
What will the rest of you do next?
Well, the Centralists have been busted up. My homeworld's safe and sound again, and Buldor's gone.
Right. Yes. And with the whole of it now behind us...
Seems like our journey's at its end. Time for our princess to make her triumphant return. Been a while since we've heard anything from Welch. Wonder what happened with that other ring she was after. Ah, I hate it when she hounds us, but I hate the silent treatment too. Might as well.
We're only
swing by
bringing this up
Delbert
now,
sometime.
so the game's not over yet.
signs indicate there are more Centralists at work out there. So stay on guard. Safe journeys.
Ergold's assistance will be of the utmost importance in resolving this matter. If you can do anything to facilitate that, it would be much appreciated.
We should head back to the Aldis first.
I recently started playing that hot new game, Asoa. Do you play? How about practicing together?
Don't got time for the likes of you.
I'm fine now. I can say for certain that nothing my family has done in any way compares to Remington's misdeeds.
Never got that much out of Malkia.
Sadly, deciphering the coils with Provenience Cavern is beyond my meager knowledge.
Good thing. So we're not allowed. We have to make sure you don't take it with you.
With the destruction of Sovereign, finally, peace should gradually settle over the network once more.
I may not understand all of what I saw here, but I wish I had more of a chance to really look things over.
I will burn the image of the city where you were raised into my mind, so that I shan't ever forget it, even in my autumn years.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to forget something that looks like this.
Ray, recently I feel as if I am being watched at all times. As if I am being followed.
What? Is everything all right?
Yes, the culprit does not appear to have ill intentions, but I believe they watch us this very moment.
Right now? Hey, you there! Yeah, Sneaky Pete! Come on, stop hiding and show yourself!
What? I am no stalker.
Well, then, what are you doing sneaking around spying on Elena?
Satisfying my intellectual curiosity.
Why don't you just ask her then?
Every step she takes, every move she makes, it's all foreign to me. After coming to
I'll be
where
watching
androids
you.
are created, my interest is boundless.
You know, I hear a lot about what you want, but not a lot of empathy. You're bothering Elena, buddy.
Oh yeah.
And I'm gonna go tell Malkia about it.
What? Why are you
And
bringing
Malkia
up
did mention I should bring this up to you.
Why do you think?
All right, fine. I'll never do it again. Blast.
Excellent. The situation is resolved.
But really, is it though?
Yeah, Malkia mentioned Midas accept like that. I have to let her know about it. So I'm just following the script. Wabbit.
Not fast enough.
So I had to take this Wabbit on my homeworld to Aster 4 to get the prize. I still didn't use the bombs. So probably will have a chance to do it. What's your story?
I've been waiting on someone forever, but she just won't show up. Think you could help me pass the time?
Where is this treasure? What's up there?
Sweet!
Not as good.
The people of Verdance are really good, so probably because they can challenge anyone to a ranked match anytime via their communicators.
I don't have any hero characters. Yeah, the protagonists, I don't have any. I can't find them.
Look up at the sky. See that twinkling light? That's my shining star of victory.
What am I doing? Why, I'm committing everything here to memory so I can share with Malthea and Marcus.
Despite all Dad's grandstanding, it doesn't look like any of our people were hurt. That's one thing to be thankful for.
Raymond, is this your home? I dare say it rivals a castle in size. Just how influential is your family?
Not very.
I was able to see my parents. Thank you so much for helping keep Vergold safe.
First you were shipwrecked, and now you come running home with a gaggle of guests. Once you've seen your friends home, get your butt back here and help sort out this mess.
Maybe we should take our time here. I detect that the others are somewhat reluctant to bid farewell to the greater galaxy.
Calling the Aldous. Requesting transfer.
Roger that.
Better head for the bridge first.
So, I guess we're setting a course back for Aster 4 then, that right?
Yep.
If you would.
We still didn't fight
By
the
way,
other two
you should
guys yet,
know
did
that
we?
Golden Interstellar sent out a warning. Some of Remington's fleet haven't surrendered to Admiral Maverick yet. They report some scattered pockets of resistance.
So a straight course for Aster is out.
Yeah, might be smarter to take the scenic route this time. You know the drill. Better to be safe than sorry.
Right. So we'll steer clear of the usual routes and see if we can find some safer detours then.
A most prudent choice. It would do us no harm to linger longer among the stars, yes?
Sure, why not?
Pull us out of orbit at a quarter thrust and set course for Aster. Last leg of our journey. Let's make it a good one.
Copy that, Captain. Exiting orbital trajectory at a quarter thrust. T-minus 30 to Aster 4.
It's gonna be one more boss because we still haven't killed the Virian people.
On our path. Seems like this might be easy sailing for a change. Hey, bro.
Hmm?
If you got anything to get off your chest, now's your chance. We don't have much time left.
Yeah, probably right.
We'll be arriving at Aster 4 shortly. I guess this time it's goodbye for real, huh?
The Lawrence family is still on the job. Here's to smooth sailing, right up to the end.
I have something to ask you.
Yes?
Could the Fulga be made to sail the starry ocean above?
No.
Not likely.
No oxygen up there.
Why not?
Well, it doesn't have the thrust to pull out of the planet's gravity well. And, I
And
mean,
they don't know
it's
about
got
oxygen,
no
do they?
deck, you know?
And a crew manning an open deck is unwise?
That'd be a hard yes. There's no air up there for 'em.
You mean the air we breathe?
Oh, right. I probably never explained the whole vacuum of space thing, huh?
What's a
Say no
vacuum?
more. Your point is made. We lack the understanding to match what is common sense to you. An awareness of that fact alone will suffice. I thought myself accomplished in my research. Alas, even I am bested.
You have no idea, lady.
It shall be much time yet until we may hail our companions across the stars.
Well, here's to hoping I can last the wait.
The gulf between your knowledge and mine yawns as wide as that separating the heavens and earth. But I can only try and bridge this distance one step at a time.
There is so much.
Hey, what's with the long face all of a sudden?
Contemplating of our return. The Centralists are no more, and Boldore may have fallen, but that leaves not all well.
True.
We know not how Boldore's absence will be taken. Once it becomes known he will not return. There is much yet to consider.
You know, I'm glad you didn't go changing on us. Even with all that's happened.
Changed I have.
Is that right?
I have made many friends and braved many obstacles. And seen countless worlds, far, far beyond my own.
You said like 3.
Baird, I think Osirius and Vale are in good hands with you around.
I could ask for no more. I must say my farewells to Sir Antonio and Lady Chloe.
Should I even ask?
I'm musing over the Scorpium.
Musing?
I've come across a wealth of experiences I'd never dreamed of since taking to the stars. There is much I wish to convey to Malthea and Marcus upon our return. But my voluminous words will never truly convey to them the smell in the air aboard this vessel, nor the texture and tastes of our journey.
What is like being in zero
The
G's?
sensation of my weight on the surface of strange planets for the first time.
I guess not, huh?
We humans are social creatures. At our root, we live through and thanks to our connections with others. That set me thinking. The Scorpium seek to guide evolution, and they share their society's wisdom with all who join them. Perhaps they forge the path that all humanoids must one day inevitably tread.
Maybe so, but I think it's a path we need to tread slowly, questioning every step along the way.
I needn't be reminded, but the matter itself is now known to me. It has taken root and will occupy my mind for the rest of my days. And what wonderful days they will be.
You are a real complicated dude sometimes. You know that?
If I wasn't, then I would know going back. I'll likely spend the rest of my days striving for that which I have seen with you all.
I thought he wanted to live up here. Incantations. What's this? Alchemical Staff of Azoth. I know about alchemy and Azoth. While casting plus 600% resistance to stagger. I could use that.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
Whoa. Amazing. This'll be
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Setting aside the whole ideology issue, Scorpion technology is seriously wild. Gotta say, it's pretty twisted. At least I got a little excitement in my day.
Okay, can you be straight with me on something?
What's this now?
Admiral Maverick gave his spiel and all, but what's the Fed really got planned for Aster 4?
Well, under regular circumstances, a planet such as Aster 4 would be flagged as a protectorate the moment a figure of importance, like Leticia, makes contact with a high-ranking Federation officer.
And with ours?
Ray, what do you think would be best?
Currently? The Feds can't tell anyone else what to do.
Right. Especially now, since Aster 4 has made official contact with Planet Vergold, too. Should the Federation try to muscle in and force anything here, it would only aggravate whatever fragile relation they have with Vergold now. So, for that reason and more, it's on hold.
On hold?
Yes, just floating in the air. Between us and Leticia, I think we can force the Federation to cool down its urges for a while.
True enough. Hey, sorry for the, major detour.
That is no issue. Scorpium stands to merit from any observation of the universe's many civilizations.
Observing is fine and all, but don't you go turning into the next Sovereign. You hear me?
The possibility had not crossed my mind. Though, now it has.
Not funny, man.
My apologies, but there is no cause for concern. When I myself was integrated, and when my home planet came in contact with the Scorpion, I encountered numerous, varied, and conflicting opinions. These experiences taught me to always remain aware, both of who I am as my singular self, and how others may perceive me.
And those experiences are all shared on the network, so all is good, yeah?
Correct. A very astute observation.
I mean, we've been at this for a while now.
You will make a fine addition to the Scorpium, Captain Raymond.
A lifetime away from now, maybe. These chats are enough for me.
Thanks, but no thanks. We have other concerns right now.
Oh, you're a fan of us.
I intend to follow Marielle's lead. Not because of her distinguished lineage, but because I share her sense of what's right.
We've actually cut the head off the snake, so to speak. All that's left is to keep calm and accept whatever judgment the Federation throws my way.
Sounds like I've got a court-martial waiting for me when I get home. So be it.
I wouldn't trade anything for my experiences on this journey.
Whoa, now, Space Cadet. You seem out of it.
Well, these past few days have been one thing after another, and it all just happened so fast. And now going back home, it feels like it was a dream.
Yeah, I feel that. It's really hard to believe it's all coming to an end, huh?
When we first took off, I thought, if I studied hard enough and traveled among the stars like Elena, I can become just like her.
That's not
But
happening.
Our worlds are just so... well, they're worlds apart. I'm just sad, I guess. I've realized how little I know and how much I've yet to learn.
You are really something, Nina.
Why?
I feel like whether or not Aster 4 makes it as a developed spacefaring world depends a lot on just that sort of mentality.
What do you mean?
Only what I said. Nothing more, nothing less. Future wise lady.
Hey! I was being serious here!
And so was I.
Do you really think I can be like one of the three wise men? Oh, well, even if you were kidding, I'm happy all the same.
Before all of this, I couldn't stand it unless everything went strictly according to the rules. But now, I don't know. For some reason, I feel comfortable letting things lay as they will.
And I didn't get as much out of JJ as I hoped. This playstyle just doesn't integrate with mine. I want to mash.
Events now shared throughout the network. I am certain the entirety of Scorpion is pondering its existence right now.
You weren't there before.
Seems our time together draws to an end.
All journeys reach an end. Doesn't mean it's the end, though. Right?
Indeed. I can assure you, we don't want to lose contact with any of you after today. Speaking of the future, though, what exactly do you plan to do now, Duma? You were meant to assess the people of Vergold for Scorpium compatibility, yes?
I am contemplating the endeavor to normalize Scorpium integration.
Normalize Scorpium integration? Should I take that to mean moving away from invasive assimilation to focus on what were your prior methods then?
You are correct, though we expect that alone will be insufficient. Contact with the Pan-Galactic Federation served as a catalyst in the Scorpium schism. However, it is now obviously apparent that Scorpium ideology has always been susceptible to such dangers.
It was always at risk of taking a more aggressive route, then?
Indisputable. Armed with that information, we must learn from our failures and seek out new methods by which to further our evolution. This perspective should be shared with the network.
Sounds a lot better than the Centralists, that's for sure. But how's one little probe supposed to influence the whole network?
Astute observation. I am but an investigative life form, unable to intervene in non-mission critical duties.
Yet, little Duma, you did just that by aiding us on our journey, did you not?
It was your actions that prompted me to do so.
What actions?
Your efforts to rescue the android Elena from the crash site at Galka Shrine triggered my protocols. Had you acted differently, my investigation directive would have persisted. Communication between us would have remained at minimum levels. In past surveys of worlds co-inhabited by organic and non-organic life forms, use of non-organics as tools by organic life forms has been quite typical. However, you treat Elena's life as equal to your own, sparing no thought to her nature. In your interactions, I detected new possibilities for future coexistence. My aid was offered in an effort to further investigate future options suggested by your actions. Additionally, influenced by the interactions they witnessed between Raymond and Elena, Leticia and the people of Aster 4 naturally accepted the android as an equal being, working alongside Elena as they would any other fellow humanoid. This is an astounding occurrence, and serves as proof that such a symbiotic relationship can spread. My actions may have breached my role as an investigative unit.
The Scorpion have never witnessed that ever before? For as long as they've been integrating people?
For Vergaldians.
Likewise, it seemed only natural for us.
The greatest hope for the future of Scorpium is in finding more who share such a mentality.
And you will strive to foster such thought.
They said they had like
Correct.
like trillions
You
of
have
individuals
already
in your network. Not a
experienced
single
some
one of them
form
ever witnessed this.
personal evolution yourself, then.
Personal evolution.
Yeah. I don't doubt it, little Duma. You've been through way too much not to be left a little wiser for it. You know, I'd say this whole adventure taught us all a thing or two.
Indeed. Well then, I shall make my way to the bridge.
Mm-hmm. I'll catch up later. Alright, let me see. Do I got anyone else to talk with? Where did it go? Better head over to the bridge if not.
I don't think so.
Is that everyone then? Wish we didn't have to say goodbye. Better get back to the bridge.
Guess this is the ending.
I don't remember.
Oh, there's more.
Something up?
There are 3 unidentified objects in orbit around Aster 4. They're around 30 meters in diameter. They weren't there before. Establishing visual.
Hey, we're back.
Debris from the battle between Akizuki and the Scorpium ship?
That is no debris. Detecting autonomous corrections in trajectory.
That is Scorpium.
Hang on now. What are Scorpium doing in this system on a scale like that?
Sure doesn't look like anything good. Doesn't look like they're itching for a fight, but it's probably safer to think they've got eyes on us too. We got readings on any other Scorpion battleships?
Captain, we've picked up a massive structure on the surface that wasn't there before. Pulling up the feed now.
Whoa, 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 wait a minute. Don't tell me that thing is...
Scorpium.
The sheer size of it.
Where is this tower precisely?
This looks like... the ancient coil in Nilbeth?
That cannot be! What of the Traffin settlement there? Can we not see what is underway within?
Sensors are being blocked. Interior scanning of the tower was unsuccessful. This construct, could it be?
I have no idea what's going on. Well, Leticia, looks like it's not time for goodbyes just yet.
It would appear so.
Ray, transmission from the surface.
From that tower?
No, this is... It's from the royal capital.
Who left their phone there?
This is
You
Lola
did.
paging the Aldous. Do you copy?
I forgot.
Lola!
Welcome home, Princess Leticia. The situation here is critical.
Details now!
Settle down and listen well. We are without many casualties. Osarius, Vale, and Nilbeth are working jointly on this. We're currently assessing the situation. I'd ask that you land at the Osarian Royal Palace. I can brief you on the latest intel once you've arrived.
Very well. We shall be with you shortly. Ray?
Copy. All right, let's do this. Ant?
Yeah, leave the rest here to me. But haul your ass back this way if things go south.
We gotta kill the real final bosses, the Virians.
Let us make for Osarius.
What could the Scorpion want with Aster 4? We need to get to Osarius and have Lola fill us in.
Not to mention Boldor did that thing, so we still don't know what that was about.
Lola.
Oh, we're just taken here
You all
immediately.
appear well. What of the Emperor, the Colonel, and Gaston?
Well...
I see. Let us go meet with His Royal Majesty. Can I help you?
Apologies.
It is clear as day that you're Scorpion, yes?
This optional dialogue.
Joined them of my own will. It appears that does not sit well with you.
Worry not. Scorpium though he may be, he is unlike those who wish us harm.
If the princess speaks well of you, then so be it. But watch yourself. The more this world becomes assimilated, the more its people are likely to view you as their foe. His Majesty awaits with his council just above.
Leticia, Raymond, it is good to have you back.
It relieves me to see you well, Father. Whatever has happened here in my absence?
These strange beings simply rained down upon us one day. A whole expanse of the Nilbeth continent fell all but instantly.
And what of the Trathen? Have you heard nothing?
Many of your people have fled their homes to seek refuge in Osarius and Vale. Some fled for the Nilbeth capital instead, but all are safe.
Indeed. Then I am relieved.
The invaders have made no further movements since their capture of Nilbeth. Without the slightest inkling of their plan, the Royal and Imperial navies can do naught but sit in wait off the coast.
These invaders are... Scorpium.
That much is obvious.
If I am not mistaken, their foremost aim is most certainly the ancient coil. They have raided similar sites in other worlds beyond our own.
But the Centralist faction, which espoused such ways, has been eliminated.
You say that, but look at what's in front of you. This is exactly the kind of thing those bastards would do.
Ray, transmission from Aster 4 surface. It's being relayed through a satellite, but I think it's from that Scorpium construction. What? There's no way.
Merchant vessel Aldous. Your return has kept us waiting.
That voice.
Boldor! I witnessed you perish!
He endures.
If only it were surprising. His consciousness persists on the network. Are we to understand that the physical form we fought against in Prevenient's cavern was merely one of many he had obtained?
It would appear so. In his cybermind integration, he has abandoned his physical form. And his consciousness is now more directly connected to the Scorpium continuum than most of our kind.
Which means what? Are we to suffer him in multifarious forms no matter how oft he is bested?
That is correct.
You jest.
As was the plan, I have taken up the mantle of the Sovereign and will bring the universe together as one new Scorpium.
You've planned this from the start?
What? You manipulated us from the start.
The history, the traditions, all of Nilbeth stands as the perfect first subject for my rebirth Scorpion.
None are yours to take.
Hear me, good people of Aster 4. With me as their sovereign, the rebirth Scorpium are here to see all the universe fused as one.
Okay, he just wants the singularity. Of course he would.
This planet will be but the first to join us. Let go of your troubles and your fears, and accept Scorpium. Hark, we offer you naught but enlightenment. The Scorpium are what our people were always meant to be. Leticia Osirius. I trust you hear me. You will continue to resist me. Of that much I am certain. But know that I wish for nothing more than peace and happiness for you all as well.
You lie!
We await you, Princess. Our numbers ever growing.
Ray! I'm detecting lots of Scorpion-looking aircraft taking off from that structure in Nilbeth. They're spreading out over the entire planet.
This isn't good. If they move on the cities, we will not hold out for long.
This will be a far, far cry from our battle with Remington. How are we to wage war against an enemy immune to death itself?
Our only hope is finding a way to curb Boldor's influence.
Elaborate.
The data we require can only be obtained by visiting that tower.
All right then. Nothing ventured, nothing earned, huh? Chloe, what do you think about landing us inside that spire?
The way they're jamming our sensors, a direct landing will be impossible.
Well, get us as close as you can, and we'll hike the rest.
Fret not. I have faith that we will be fine.
Yes, it's as you say.
You got it. I mean, we've been riding our luck this far. All right, we get in close, we bust on in, we figure out the rest as we go.
That's worked for us so far. Oh, she was only here to walk? Weird. Now we're in endgame for real this time.
To think, a common foe has Osirius and Vale now coming together as one.
We should have known Boldor's plan was always to return here. When he told Gerard he was leaving the Empire in his hands for the time being.
Anyone home? Hey, what's going on?
Where did you come from? You know, it's been a while since you snuck up on me. What an awesome scavenger you are, coming here before I even call you. Ta-da! Check this out.
The ring? Whoa. Is it really?
Correctamundo! This is the other ring handed down throughout the Vineyard family. Finally, at long last, I have found it!
Wow. Guess that explains the freaky laughter, all right. Congrats. Great. So, where'd you find it anyway?
This you're not gonna believe. It actually got passed along to the Vale Empire. No wonder I couldn't find it searching Osirius high and low. Normally, you'd think the ring would be hard to find after falling into the Empire's hands, right? But thanks to the big ol' snafu between Osirius and Vale recently, relations and trading between the two have been totally revamped. That's how I got my hands on it. I'll bet there were some cool people working super hard behind the scenes to make this happen. Don't ask me who, but they definitely have my gratitude. I'm sure you feel the same, yeah?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Naturally. I gotta extend my thanks to you, too. I'm on the verge of restoring the Vineyard family name. And it's all thanks to my personal scavenger here. You collected all the vital material I needed. As head of my family, I, Welch Vineyard, would like to reward you with my...
Where's the rest of your family anyway? We've never seen them.
Okay then, now that I'm in rightful possession of this ring again, I'm starting to think this house is too small for my big ambitions. I'm gonna build an enormous manor that befits this beautiful merchant magnate with genius-level smarts. Oh, nah, that won't cut it. What a lame, humdrum way of reviving our name. I'm gonna make the Vineyards the greatest family of merchants in the entire universe! Now that relations with the Empire are on the up and up, it's the perfect time for some commerce! And until we're the world's leading merchant family, I'll be making use of your services. As my scavenger... No, that's not right. To use an old term from Vineyard family history, you are my business partner. So let's get back to business, partner.
So, what does any of this mean? No talents.
The best is yet to come for the Vineyards. I'll prove that we're the best family of merchants in the whole universe.
So does this do anything for me?
In some twisted way, Buldur has brought Osirius and Vale together now, albeit as their mutual enemy.
What? You're in on...
You might as well give up right now.
6,000 life points. So you can open with that.
Not bad. Not bad.
I didn't mean to put it there. No, it's gonna be destroyed.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
What is that piece?
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
I need more gunners. I'm gonna take direct damage to my life points at some point. Yeah, like that.
Not bad.
I'm
Not
dying.
bad. Not bad.
Long space.
Not bad. Time to put you out of your misery. Man, I'm good.
What do I win? Oh, I'm a master. Michael?
Soa is pretty fun after all. Maybe we should play again sometime.
I still don't know who this is. This may be one of the final bosses of Star Ocean 2?
Through me, this battle will be shared to all across the network. The experience of our endeavors will mean much for each and every Scorpion.
Remain ever aware. The Nilbeth we once knew is no more.
I understand. Let us be off.
Tagging in.
Ready for whatever may come.
It pains me to witness the rampant devastation my comrades have brought to these beautiful lands.
Their wrongs are not yours. Allow yourself to find absolution in the aid you provide us now.
But as Scorpion myself, I find I am left seeking to understand the Centralists and what they strive to accomplish.
Would not any of us feel the same? I myself spent many a year away from the Traffin, working in service to Osarius. Oft-times I found myself conflicted, unsure if my priorities lay with my people or with the Osarians.
A natural sentiment.
Indeed. I am beginning to find reason in Midas's claims that Scorpium may not differ from the rest of us.
Threat detected ahead.
Stay sharp.
Warning. Energy levels low. Threats detected.
Are we sure we can take this?
Do your eyes see the same malevolent spire mine do?
Was there not a settlement in the vicinity?
Let us push on southward.
I hope the people of Nilbeth and the Traffin are okay despite this big, creepy tower thing.
All we can do now is hope and pray they are. Let's make our way for the spire.
All right, so we bust in there, and then we figure out some way to stop Boldur, yeah?
Correct. I wish to investigate to confirm my suspicions.
Let us go then. Little Duma has not once led us astray.
Brave Knights from... It's a bit scary around here, but I ain't leaving. Let me know if there's anything you need.
Thanks.
This was not a demotion. 'Twas a gracious benefaction. I gladly volunteered to fight on the front lines.
What a lonely sight.
Indeed. Never could I have imagined we might face such...
It is of sole consolation that the number of victims was low for such circumstances.
You seem surprisingly calm.
I am pleased you see me as such. There is nothing to gain from losing my composure here. Though inside, I am seething with fury.
Sorry.
It matters not. I will see it through that he pays for his atrocities. I do not care what he may title himself. I will not allow him to defile our sacred land unpunished. I will flood their network with the anguish of my people, the Drathan's fury.
Let this be retribution for such heinous crimes committed upon these sacred grounds.
Yeah. This place means a lot to us too, Malkia. Let's take down this big old bastard once and for all.
By our hands, justice shall reign supreme on behalf of all who live in Nilbeth.
Agreed. We fight now for the many we have come to know and cherish.
All right. Let's do this thing.
We should have known Boldor's plan.
In all honesty, I yet fail to comprehend the Scorpium's true nature. All the more reason I will not embrace such evolution.
In some twist...
All these people in just one city, in one nation, on one single planet. Madness to think you could assimilate everyone on every planet in the entire universe.
Are you alright? It's items here. I've got plenty of them.
Through me, this battle will...
Boldor said something about Nilbeth being perfect for him. Do you think that's because it's like that cave on Verkness?
To think, a common foe has Osarius and Vale now coming together as one.
So how do I get in there? I guess this is... It's the real final dungeon.
Gaston!
Lady Malkia, Princess Leticia, welcome to our new home.
Why the hell are you here?
By the Emperor's command, I come to inquire whether you are here to offer your surrender to the Scorpium Centralists.
You imagine we might? After you have wrought desecration on holy Drathan grounds not once, but twice now?
Oh, does Lady Malkia speak for all of you, then? That's too bad. But the Emperor is a benevolent man. Knowing full well you would refuse, he chooses still to offer you a final chance. For his wish is but to stand guardian over all life in our universe, those who would resist him included. Come, and behold what abject misery awaits those who reject the Scorpium Centralists.
You believe revealing yourself to us this way might convince us of anything?
If you yet refuse to reconsider, you merely reveal who you truly are.
It sounds strange when he says this.
What is happening?
This perfect Gaston. Oh yeah, it is. Except he gains intel instead of losing it.
It would seem to be a compatibility issue with the fused cybernetics. Likely a result of forced modification of what was once a normal configuration.
Be that as it may, we must not allow it to best us. Stand ready.
Stay sharp.
Insufficient output.
It's over.
Very well.
Assault.
Out of my way.
Not so fast.
It didn't work.
Finally like that again.
How long is that gonna last?
That's enough.
Settle this now.
Let's see if you can handle this.
Why do you spurn our sovereign's generosity?
Someone who sucks about their own kindness is never trustworthy.
You fools! You miserable, feeble-minded fools!
And people who immediately turn to insulters is more questionable. Not so fast.
Fused body is clearly abnormal. Stop it. Dismantle and submit to inspection and an integration plan.
Now's not the time for that, JJ.
Self-destruction of
Scorpium who can't comprehend our vision dares preach to me! My mind is one with my Emperor's.
It's a good thing I went out of my way to. Went out of my way to click JJ. I can have this dialogue.
Don't miss. Runs deep.
Go.
I think I got the right timing for that. I guess you just can't get counter. Didn't work.
Position attack warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Locked and loaded.
There you go.
Warning. Energy levels low.
We've got this.
Here you go! Burn to ashes!
Batting ready.
The fire will purge!
We've got this. We've got this.
Chance of survival dropping.
What are we meaning to do? Okay. Got another Michael.
How could this be? Colonel Melange. Lola. I can't see her. I can't see anything. Lola. Lola,
He's supposed to be like a smooth talker, and he was just getting really mad in that fight.
Gaston, speak now what is in your heart.
You were always a good companion to me. That's why I wanted you to join the Scorpium.
Surely there was another way. Poor fool.
Yes. Perhaps there was. But it was one that I forgot along the way.
He forgot to make friends along the way.
We'll go and speak with the Colonel in your stead. For now, sleep well, Gaston.
That will only leave me in more trouble.
It's what you deserve.
I'll speak to him myself.
He went all Cybermind, right? So does that mean he can still come back like Boldur did?
He will not. His mind was not yet fully integrated. His fused state overload was likely the culprit. Whether this incomplete cybermind integration was by his own volition remains unknown.
Duma, have you gained any insight to aid our fight against Boldur?
We still lack adequate data to make a judgment. We must continue.
Let us then. This must be brought to an end.
You would leave him here?
I believe his integration to Scorpium to be genuine. This is where he should rest.
You may be right.
gonna have to climb our way up this tower, aren't we?
It would seem so. Let us begin.
Thoughts of this game after 30 hours? It's pretty good. It has a mixed review on Steam, and I don't know why. I'm pretty sure this is the final dungeon. Yeah, it's really nice how the fights are actually completely seamless. You can just leave most of the time.
This seems to be a dead end. Time to retrace our steps.
But some of the mechanics are like hard to actually like get a hang of it. There's no MP at all.
Acceleration. Insufficient.
And the way super dashing works, I don't think it's explained all that well. And you have to use AP to do anything, like the Fury meter in Star Ocean 3.
Acceleration. Insufficient outputs. Warning. Energy levels low.
And you have even more freedom to do stuff in battles than ever before. You can change your party member if somebody dies and just put in whoever you feel like as long as you have somebody else. You can spend skill points, change up your attacks. Stuff you couldn't do in previous games, not even Second Story R. Palm of Destruction? No. Because AP won't allow you even if you had that.
Before us. Got your back. Gotcha. 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 Going in for the kill. Insufficient output. Watch out! Eat this! Eat this! Over already?
How far up do we gotta climb?
Judging by the outside, we're going to be at this a while.
Now left no choice. Press ever onward and upward.
Danger.
Find me like that again.
Oh yeah, and you get levels in the middle of a fight.
Chance of survival dropping.
Duma, you ready? Watch
The most extremely streamlined, but parts of it are just weird. Oh, Super Tackle Blaster. I'm still waiting for someone to actually say the words in the title. What's now? Because, Interactions with Welch mentioned the titles of previous games, not the Divine Force yet. There were some Star Wars.
This area would appear safe.
Never thought we'd find a place
What's
like
this?
this.
Are we sure we can take this?
Oh, that's how this is gonna be.
Are we sure we can take this?
I haven't gotten much out of item creation in this game. I'm not sure why. Probably because in Second Story R, item creation is also really streamlined. You can do it up to 10 times at once. You can only do it 1 time at a time.
Another day.
I'm just grinding now.
Going in for the kill. Destroy. Alright, next. Fire! We'll leave a mark.
Threat neutralized.
Well, that's over with.
Did I go in a circle? Destroy some generators. Where are these generators? This. I just thought of something. We in the previous chapter, we got assistance from the Federation starship Calnus, and it didn't get blown up. That's a break from tradition.
I wonder the same. With my sensors cut off, I can't calculate our altitude in here.
Just gotta keep going up till there's no more up to go. Looks like a dead end.
We should probably try and find another way.
Also, races from previous games for storyline reasons.
Copy that, Captain.
Chance of survival, assault.
Here I come.
Here you go. Destroy.
They're frozen in mid-air somehow.
Carry it out. Are we sure we can take this?
Enemies up ahead.
Careful!
Understood. Acceleration. Perfect. Threat neutralized.
No more games!
It's...
Here you go. Q-Ray. I got
finally that again. Destroy. Threat neutralized.
To see you all alive.
What's happening here?
Danger. I'm just getting started.
Gotcha.
Chance of survival dropping.
Leave it to me.
Danger.
That's enough. I'm just getting started. That's enough.
Destroy.
You shall see us deterred.
That's not my destination, but it opened up. So there's clearly something here.
Hostile spotted.
End of the line.
Shoot. Someone's coming. Going in for the kill.
Threat neutralized. Chance of survival dropping.
I'm just getting started.
Danger.
You ready?
Chance of survival dropping. Destroy.
That's enough. I'm
Threat
just getting started.
neutralized. Destroy.
Are we sure we can take this?
This area appears removed from commotion. We might find rest here.
Really? Where? I thought, when you say something like that, I thought there would be a rest point, but there isn't. Now, this branch of the dungeon is obvious padding, though. Making me go through 3 layers of transport just to move 1 floor.
He's up ahead.
Victory will be Eat this. Let's see if you can handle this.
What are you aiming at? I was looking for the thing making this force field. I didn't see it.
Target sighted. Target sighted. Target sighted. Target sighted. Target sighted.
How do I go down there?
They don't look like friendlies.
And lasers can penetrate the barricade.
Doesn't look like we can get any further this way.
So be it. Let us return whence we came.
Are we sure we can take this?
Don't recall being able to buy that.
Sure is oddly quiet here.
We should take the rest we are given chance for.
Alright, let's go find the boss chamber. Even it's the final voyage.
You rang?
Welcome to your new sovereign's castle. Marvelous, is it not, children of the stars?
Baldur.
Such a pity, young Gaston. So earnestly devoted to me. He offered himself up, certain his cyber mind would help center the network around its new sovereign. Alas, you have been witness to the truth.
How dare you?
His life and its conclusion are now shared upon the network. Trivial though it may be, it stands to help bring forth a new era for Scorpium, a cause for celebration.
Observing Boldor has provided insight into the problems with Scorpium evolution and integration.
Share with me your insights then. Join me. Let us foster our coming evolution together. My dear unique Duma, why do you insist on interfering with those who are willing to support my ascension?
Boldor, or Sovereign, as you call yourself now. After careful observation, we conclude your actions are unconnected to Scorpium evolution and are mere acts of conquest.
Such a biased conclusion, one that has kept all Scorpium from greatness for far too long. We must now be more proactive in our push towards evolution. Come, children of the stars. Join our Scorpium network and let us bring prosperity to the universe.
I refuse.
Ever so stubborn. But the network is rich with records of those even more resistant than yourself, all of whom chose to integrate in the end.
None of them have access to my weaponry though. We gotta kill this guy and then Boldor.
You shitting me? Him too?
His mind has not yet been fully integrated. However, his fusion runs deep into his body.
Valange! Lola awaits your return as we speak. You need not continue this.
Your words are wasted. Here stands a man integrated twice-fold, fully conformed to our cause.
He has chosen to aid me in our quest for a new future for Scorpion. Now, Valange, give our guests some convincing.
Nice look. What exactly is your deal in all this?
I ventured beyond the point of no return. Nothing more. Gaston is gone. And he was not alone. The people of my homeworld, both those who integrated with Scorpium and those who refused, the people of Aster. Many have perished, and yet here I stand. I, who wish to see the planet Vir free from the clutches of Scorpium. Under the Emperor, under our Sovereign, I will one day make it so. I can work through their own network and see Vir liberated from Scorpium. Were I to stray from this path, here and now, then all who have died, all their sacrifices will have been for nothing.
If you are now one with the network, then reach out and lend your ear to your fellow brethren. Don't narrow your thinking. If you don't want their lives to be in vain, then you must continue to live. Why don't you understand? Should you die here today, it will bring about no change. Not to Scorpion, and not to Vir.
Valange!
The path I take is mine, and mine alone. This is my choice to make. Tell her that for me. Tell Lola. Now draw your weapons, and spare me your words.
He says that as if he expects us to live.
I'll show you what it means to stand by your beliefs.
Feels like you're invincible, doesn't it?
Well, we got us good.
This path is our one.
No iframes on Wake Up. I always forget this. Dang. Hold up.
Not so fast. Come on, everyone. We've got this. Feels like you're invincible, doesn't it?
Rang?
Loaded.
Unable to continue combat.
Feast your eyes upon this. There is no recourse for you.
Good amount of damage. Did you get knocked back by the impact of that?
I'm just getting started.
I think he specifically said bosses have 180-degree vision.
Scorpium are meant as equals. Why then do you bend to the will of Baldur?
Because this will is the righteous way of Scorpium.
Yet we all bear witness to the injustice of the Centralist cause.
Copy that, Captain. Stand still.
with integration. If you die here, it's over, man.
If I am to meet my end, then let the cold embrace of death be my comfort. You can't escape me.
Positional tactics ineffective. Insufficient output. Chains of survival dropping.
This should be.
Assault warning. Energy levels low.
Settle this now.
The only way is
Insufficient output.
Suck on this.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Can I really not counter those?
Danger. Chance of survival dropping.
This is our one and only hope. I'll crush anyone who stands in my way.
Batting at maximum.
Runs deep.
Unable to continue combat.
This is our one and only.
Settle this now.
Unable to continue.
Oh, they died on fall damage. That's hideous.
Suck on this.
Get out of there.
Sorry, loser.
Positional tactics ineffective. Danger.
It is not your time.
Preparations complete.
This should be the trick. You can't escape me. Still water runs deep.
Trust this ritual to me.
The only way is
Just in time.
has come. Has it? With this, at last.
Why? What consolation might I offer Lola?
This was of his own accord.
What?
He said
He
so much.
wished for his home planet of Vir to be freed from Scorpium influence. But when it became clear the masses had chosen integration, he and the others were forced to search for other means. This led them to join the Centralist cause. Their aim was to promote an evolution of Scorpium kind, which called for a secession from Vir.
Evolution through secession. Inconceivable.
Yes, impossible even. But still they placed their hopes in such a plan, clinging to the improbable, empowering themselves through integration with their foes. This, in and of itself, should be sufficient evidence that Scorpium is the future.
It's talking like a marketer.
Come on already, get it together. You still trying to figure out how to deal with this guy?
Initiate combat with his current form. Final verifications will follow.
Ah, great. Not sure why I ever expected a different answer.
Still you choose resistance? So be it. Such will only prove to bolster the future of Scorpium.
Incoming attack. Initiate emergency measures.
Victory will be ours.
Oh, but it is not Nilbeth.
What's my best healing item? Actually, let's get rid of this. Wow, look at it go. Oh.
Why aren't you using it to save lives?
Why must you fail to see how I stand here to lead all life to salvation?
The Pan-Galactic Federation will serve under your leadership no more.
Fret not. The Federation will one day see fit to join the Scorpium once more.
What merit lies in violent and oppressive assimilation for our evolution? What is sacred? I will not tolerate its desecration.
How can you stand as one of us? Yet so clearly fail to see that it has found sanctity anew through us.
The Virians, the Vale Empire, and you, Bordor. Seeing the shit you've caused is more than enough to make even a guy like me start to see why the Feds is so important.
You of Urgonia, despite your history with the Federation?
Oh, we're far from friends, big guy. But this is a completely different matter.
Sword of Flame!
Federation's made up.
Come if you have the courage!
Perilous attack incoming. Execute blindside maneuver. Acceleration.
From our foes, dogged.
With one heavy.
What incredible strength! It is a shame to see it wasted. Why must it be you powerful few who refuse so unmovingly to join us?
Hey, we aren't finished here!
This has been quite an informative encounter. Though I do hope you come to me with a more favorable answer when next
There's more.
we meet.
Man, he died again.
Duma! I thought you were working out a plan. What the hell are we supposed to do?
Elena, I request you scan for any remaining traces of life in Boldor.
No biosigns. The body appears vacant of his consciousness.
He has completed his return to his digital form. You will require my assistance for what follows. Once you are ready, gather together. We have reached a conclusion. To apprehend a Cybermine integrated entity, we must confront them as a like format.
Buddy, your final answer is to force us to integrate?
You are correct, in part. only in a quasi-integrated state.
Quasi...
Recall the training facilities on Parapium. As then, you will be virtually shifted into the same realm of existence. Once you enter the network, you will be able to track down the being once known as Boldor and sever him at the source.
Did Gaston not fail to accomplish just that? What you ask is beyond most all of us.
Thus, virtually, unlike Boldor, we will not separate the death of the body from that of the mind. This will allow us to infiltrate the network. However, should either mind or body perish, there is no return.
So we're going to Quest World.
Quasi-cybermind integration.
That's what the final boss is gonna be.
Capable of?
By my calculations, yes.
Where? How?
Here and now. The Spire itself has functionality similar to an integration plant. Likely in an effort to simultaneously assimilate a greater number of this planet's populace.
Okay, so our consciousness is going to be pulled out of us and uploaded onto the Scorpium network? And what the heck happens to our bodies in the meantime?
They will remain here, defenseless, limp, and unconscious.
You want us to lose consciousness here?
We are in enemy territory. Who among us would dare leave themselves defenseless in such conditions?
Princess Leticia, are you safe?
Lola?
Colonel, he's still... Your Highness, thank you for helping Gaston and the Colonel.
I was helpless to save them.
No, you have. Gaston may be lost to us, but the Colonel, he still lives.
Huh, really?
All this is our own doing. It was we who brought the Scorpium here, and we who left the Emperor a twisted man. Allow me to atone for our misdeeds, here and now. You will be pursuing the Emperor. I will stand watch here as you enter the network.
We are in your hands. Little Duma?
Gather together. Commencing digitalization for Scorpium Network Traversal.
Yeah, I was told this is a PS2 game. I wasn't told this is the real adventures of Johnny Quest.
Cybermind integration. Is this what everyone sees when they fuse with Scorpium? Huh. So, this is what sharing knowledge is like. Each of these streams are Scorpium's. Ours. Boldor's.
Damn it! No! It's pulling me in!
It should, it's a good theme.
No, wait! Stop! Damn it! I'm getting pulled into Boldor's stream!
That's what integration is, isn't it? It's the reverse of a fork.
What are you doing? Compose yourself! Albert! Follow me. I have found the exit.
The exit?
Oh.
This
Forced private action.
is our place. What do you mean? Within this pandemonium of shared knowledge coursing among the Scorpium network, this place appears to be stable enough.
I guess this is the ending I get.
Exist. Here? But why? I do not think to know how you feel.
Yeah, I got more private actions with Albert than anybody else
myself-
somehow.
Huh? I shall say this only once.
Once what?
Here in Ada, this is where my trust in you was placed. With all sincerity. Do you recall what I said to you when Maester Midas inquired about my arm? I said, You must never tell the princess.
Yeah, sure. I remember that. Wait. You know I didn't tell her, right?
I do. Thinking back upon it now, I know not my feelings at the time. However, I know my trust in you was given without hesitancy, and that you would abide my word and keep my truth a secret.
Oh.
Is that all?
Why? I am revealing to you my gratitude in all sincerity for all that you have done. I shall not endure mockery by you for mine candid act.
No, man, no. It's just, it clicked that this is Ada. Back when Elena crashed, I tried to go save her alone. But you got all upset, yelled at me, then helped me.
I remember that.
This is where I was able to actually trust you for the first time. That's why this is our place, isn't it?
You need not put every sentiment into words.
Some stuff you gotta say out loud, my friend. Even with all this shared knowledge, the feeling we share, our trust in each other, that's just between you and me. It's a bit ironic, ain't it? I can finally see the benefit of Scorpium a tad.
Yet, that understanding changes not what we must do.
Exactly. All right, come on, Albert. Everyone's waiting for us up ahead.
Indeed. Do not fall behind. I may not come to your aid next time.
I know you got my back.
This feels like a default ending, because it's the easiest to get Albert's private actions. That's the impression I'm getting. And I'm getting the ending before the final boss.
My word.
It's kind of like how it works in Sakura Wars, come to think of it.
Scorpium Network. We have entered
You get that and then the final dungeon, Windquest World.
Virtual forms. Huh. Hey, is the form I'm seeing of you real?
I, too, exist merely as data on the Scorpium Network.
It feels revealing to have them looking directly at the constructs of our consciousness. Does it not?
Your consciousness is revealing? I don't get it.
Ray, please do not stare at me so directly.
Would you have an emotion now?
Yeah, sorry. I just never heard you say something like that before, you know? Couldn't help it.
If this is all a projection of Boldor's psyche, that means we're essentially inside his mind?
Uncertain, but such an understanding may prove adequate.
And should he be defeated within this space, all shall be at an end?
That is correct. You should remain cautious, however. Inside his own mind.
He is not liable to place himself at a disadvantage.
Correct.
Well, we came this far. Can't turn back now.
And as always, we will be fine.
It seems Boldor is more intricately entwined with the Scorpium Network than I hypothesized.
And this disadvantages our efforts.
It will leave him with more power and influence over the other Scorpion, and will make isolating him from the network difficult.
How is it that he came to be so strongly bound?
A connection this strong reflects both his strength of will pre-integrated.
Which of these paths will take us where we need be?
We have no choice but to go by our instincts. The natural laws of the outside world do not seem to apply here.
I can still fast travel. But
Initiating protocol. Merchant.
anything fun over in these parts? This is the final dungeon then. It's gonna be even more annoying than the dungeon I was just in.
Data interference detected. Data diversion identified.
And we have forced party members now.
What the hell is this
Oh.
place?
Are isolated. So I have to solo everything.
Threat detected ahead. Destroy. Acceleration. Eliminate.
Ready for engagement.
Oh. I just wanted the treasure. You're gonna do this to me now. I'm still allowed to fast travel out. It's only vaguely like the last dungeon of Star Ocean 3. So I got armor first. I got armor I can't even I can't even use it the character I found it with.
Captain Raymond, glad to find you unharmed.
Sweet.
Remind me what Tears of Aphrodite does. A little late for that, isn't it? I already got the ending.
Threat neutralized. Acceleration. No threats detected.
Are you well? We should try and stick together now.
Hostile presence detected.
It looks like we can get the drop off.
Destroy.
Might as well.
Initiate emergency protocols.
Exercise caution. Can you keep up?
End of the line.
Blocking. Drawing on latent power.
Target sighted.
Hmm.
neutralized. Assault.
Isn't there someone else here? I can't leave.
Unable to continue combat. Chance of survival dropping. Danger. Leaving combat area. Remain vigilant. Hostile gathering strength. Blindside recommended. Drawing out latent power. End of the line. Got positional tactics effective. Acceleration. Got insufficient output. Chance of survival dropping. Firing!
Gaining life.
Incoming.
Don't short out on me, JJ. Here you go. Actually, kind of late.
Positional tactics ineffective. Accelerate insufficient output. Firing! Destroy.
Not worth it. What am I missing here? Oh. You were just here the entire time, you didn't say anything?
Would you mind telling me where it was you have been?
3 members over 4 members makes a really big difference.
I'd say we've seen just about everything. Better head back to that new spot that just opened up.
Here we are in Quest World now.
No! How can this be? Mother! Mother, please, no!
Gerard.
Father! Why have the Semiomancers from Osirius not come?
Times are grave, my boy. They are beset by the rot, much as we are.
But she herself is Osirian!
Gerard.
This is the time to get lore.
Even as we speak, many of our own people suffer this very same affliction. Tatiana is but one of many.
Yeah, we still haven't invented good neck vitamins to cure the bad neck disease that's still on this planet.
Whose voice was that just now? Are we back where we started again? Ought to try a different way this time.
And then we can go to the shop each time to fill up. So we have to go to all 8 of these things?
Enemies up ahead.
Arms are killing me.
Neutralized. 1. Energy levels low.
Sweet!
%16% chance to survive with 1. What does this mean? Hidden teleport mazes.
Sweet!
Plus 25% healing others.
Prep for engagement. See that?
Destroy.
Not with my promise left unfulfilled.
Download latent power.
Secure. Target sighted.
Enemy spotted.
Caution. Ready when you
Leave them in ruin.
Acceleration.
There you are. It relieves me to see you all well.
Hostile presence detected. This should prove useful.
Thank goodness. I thought I'd never see you again. Rest easy, 'cause Nina's here.
Glad we all seem to have found each other again.
Okay, gang's all here. Let's spend some points, I guess.
I have learned most everything I can on this subject.
I know this field inside and out. I know this field inside and out.
Practice makes perfect. All my work's starting to pay off.
My mind has never felt sharper. A little more practice couldn't hurt. Let me take over.
I have to go the long way.
Where had you taken off for? You had me searching. Mastery is only the beginning. Let's see just how much I've improved.
I'd say I've picked this place clean. Something's got to have opened up somewhere.
More lore.
Oh, truly now, a newborn princess?
A child born to us late. My aides seem to have taken quite the liking to her. Perhaps more than I.
Surely it is fate. At 6 years junior to my son, they will be the same age apart as Tatiana and myself. Would you see them brought together for both our nations?
She is still yet but a babe. What kind of father offers his daughter's hand so soon after birth?
We are not only fathers, but rulers. We must strive to ensure the peace we now enjoy will last. My offer stands. Please do think on it.
So he's wanted this
is
for
all
at
deep
least
inside
18
his
years.
consciousness. Maybe it's some kind of memory or something. Are we back where we started again? Ought to try a different way this time.
I don't think I spent any items. No. Can't reach. Are the cleared areas marked? I can't tell.
I'd say I've picked this place clean. Something's got to have opened up somewhere.
Huh? Oh. We've been here.
Initiate emergency protocol.
What's this?
Remington, what's he doing here?
What? You for real? Is this a boss rush?
What I'm hearing is, kick some butt to move on. Q-Ray?
Hideous. Can't believe they would do this to me. I believe that worked.
The righteous will always prevail! The more you resist, the more you suffer!
Q-Ray?
Chance of survival dropping.
I'll get you to a pulp! You insects!
To continue combat. dropping.
I do with this.
Let's see.
I will show you the true meaning of valor.
I can't believe I died. Maybe I should be using these things.
Chance of survival dropping.
Oh, he blanketed me. That's how I'm dying.
This is how I repay the man who saved me.
I have to. So this is gonna go again if I don't. Take that. No level up. But I got a bunch of writing disasters, whatever those are. To capacity. That's it? What an insult. They're actually gonna do a boss rush.
Are we back where we started again? Ought to try a different way this time.
Got to put that on.
Detected.
More boss rush. It is Star Ocean tradition to think of it and do the boss rush. This is the first major boss. Yeah, leveled up.
and positional tactics ineffective.
Let's see if you can handle this. Come on, everyone. Keep that.
Assault. Positional tactics ineffective.
It's not taking a lot of damage.
Being a hero runs in the family. Copy that, Captain.
Engaging threat.
Let's see if you can handle this.
JJ isn't really doing much here.
Sharing there's that second wind.
Being a hero runs in the family.
Give us a hand, Duma.
Engaging.
Copy that, Captain.
So fast. Anyone need help? Locked and loaded. Let's see if you can handle this.
Leave it to me.
Hope this hits. So actually I'm not sure this thing's range. It didn't actually do much.
Positional tactics ineffective. Perilous attack enduring. Execute blindside maneuver. Power imminent. Sharing strength.
We can still take them. Enemy hero runs down.
You've got this. The doctor is in.
Positional tactics ineffective.
Let's see if you can handle this.
Where am I? I can't tell what I'm doing.
That's what I call a 10 out of 10.
You don't even get a prize for finishing this boss.
We back where we started again? Ought to try a different way this time.
It's pretty annoying how the completed points aren't marked in any way.
cage.
Okay, we should be good now.
Target sighted. Insufficient output. Acceleration. Warning. Energy levels low.
Hostile spotted!
Target sighted.
They want to fight? Well, they've got it.
I don't have that.
Doesn't seem like there's any way out from here. There must be something I'm missing.
Threat detected ahead.
Batting ready. Give us a hand, Duma.
Where are we going?
Threat neutralized. Initiate emergency protocols. Go. Over here. Destroy.
That's enough.
Target sighted.
Hey.
Threat detected ahead.
Careful, everyone.
You are now safe.
We'll be fine. We're done. Here.
Ready. It's over.
Acceleration.
Take this!
All done here.
Next.
Target sighted.
Are we sure we can take this?
Don't know who that is.
Ready as I'll ever be.
So what do they want? They want me to just kill all the enemies in here? So I'll do it.
Friendlies.
strength. Line side for everyone. Threat neutralized. Go.
Take this for messing with us.
Are we back where we started again? Ought to try a different way this time.
You rang?
I'd say I've picked this place clean. Something's got to have opened up somewhere. I'd say we've seen just about everything. Better head back to that new spot that just opened up. Say we've seen just about everything. Better head back to that new spot that just opened up. I'd say we've seen just about
No, what am I
everything.
missing then?
Better head back to that new spot that just opened up.
Are we sure we can take this?
Enemies up ahead.
Once we all work together. Feels like you're invincible, doesn't it?
Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
I was missing one mob.
Initiate emergency protocols.
Going in for the kill. Eat this. Hostile spotted. Careful, everyone.
Destroyed.
Here you go.
Oh, that's a trap door. That's why this keeps happening to me.
Target sighted.
Are we sure we can take this?
Target sighted. Threat detected ahead.
Well, that's over with.
Target sighted.
Roger that. Being a hero runs in the family.
Come on, everyone! He's up! Watch out!
We back where we started again? Ought to try a different way this time.
Oh, it's open now.
Initiating. Initiating.
Level 90.
I know this field inside and out.
The question now is, where to focus my efforts next?
Efficiency acquired. My next work should exhibit my acquired mastery.
Need to finesse. Not what I expected. Need to finesse him. Not what I expected.
This is no good.
Need to finesse him. Not what I expected.
Ray! Oh, thank goodness I have
I had to
found
play the
you.
entire section without her for some reason. Can't pause. I'd like to pause so I can save. Last of this lore.
Scorpion. Precisely, Your Majesty. On our homeworld, many use this power to overcome their sickness and ailments. Soon we may overcome the frailty of age itself.
Yet still, you were forced to flee here from your land, yes?
Only by those who seek to use Scorpium might for their wicked schemes. Consider, if you would, that there are countless worlds beyond this one with the same power we command. Should the peoples of these worlds move on your own, the Vale Empire will be helpless to hold them at bay.
I don't think it's not so much the internet. This is Quest World. It's the cloud. Where do I go next? Wait, is this where I need to be? Yeah, exactly. More lore.
Gaston?
Yep, Boss Rush, as is tradition. And I don't have the AP to do anything fun here. I fought this guy like, not 2 hours ago, and they're making me just do it again. And he doesn't have the funny, insane monologue with JJ telling him how wrong he is this time. And this is about to happen again. Oh, if they're gonna do gimmicks that turn off my really good super dash, I appreciate they waited till the very end of the game to pull that, and not at any point before. Ow.
Sit down and shut up!
Not targeting me.
Feast your eyes upon this. There is no recourse for you.
Sucks in Duma's silence because one of the few ways that JJ can reliably do damage is to use a super dash. Besides his... well, Salamander. Besides his, ungentlemanly sword swings initiative that does not increase meter. That's the most busted limit break. I didn't use her much once I got Marielle. The main reason I used her is for range, and she only has one attack with her gun. Oh, where'd he go? Huh. Counter's not working. I don't understand how the counter thing works. Where'd he go? I also upgraded the laser beam to maximum level. It's pretty good too. Hina's dying.
Perfect. Warning. Energy levels low.
For messing with us.
Now what? I'm buying a bunch of crap and not even using it much. Well, I'm glad I got JJ. I have to say I'm let down with how he plays. Countering is, means I'm not mashing. More lore. Also, I never figured out how to do co-op item creation.
Dearest Tatiana, what would you have me do? Their technology and might is unquestionable. But how do I know they speak the truth? Know they have lived as they say? Would you have grown angry with me for even offering such strangers my consideration? Or would you find their tales intriguing and urge me on? Oh, Tatiana, why did you have to leave me? Oh, I miss you so.
Oh, and if you're curious, I got the forced private action with Albert because his private actions are the easiest to find, apparently. Actually, before I go in, I can't pause. I want to spend SP. Again? Kind of a thing, making us fight these bosses twice in a row within like a couple of hours.
This path is our
So we can reach inside of our unbreakable barricade.
This path is our one.
Being a hero runs in the family. Feels like you're invincible, Come on, everyone.
The only way is through.
Feels like you're invincible.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, I remember that. And I was watching your streams of those. Come on now. Beat it.
You're in for a world of pain.
Engaging threat.
You've got this.
Blindsiding makes... I only barely understand how blindsiding works here. I should actually start using these items I've been buying.
Stand still.
Here you go.
I also upgraded item use speed on Ray. Look here. Oh, I missed. Just inches away. Keeps targeting her. Not very bright.
The only way is through.
Come on, everyone. We've got this.
I got you.
The only way is through.
Got you covered. Come on, everyone. We've got this.
Magic is unblockable.
Show 'em what the Federation's made of.
Hostile gathering strength. Blindside recommended. Assault. Positional tactics ineffective.
Come on, everyone! We've got this!
Just in time.
Full power.
He didn't kill. It's disappointing. Come on. Take that. Okay. It's the last we'll ever see of him.
We are like to find Buldor himself ahead. Make sure we are quite ready, Ray.
Don't worry, we got this. Time to finish this fight for good.
Maybe I should have spent some points first.
I was certain you would come.
Buldor.
Buldor. You've lost yourself in your twisted dreams of what the Scorpium might offer you. Take a good hard look at yourself now. Do you still see one of the humanoids you wanted to save?
Humanoid? Of course not. The power the Scorpium possess is divine. In joining them, I am now closer to a god than mortal.
Our kind
So he's
and
the divine
Scorpium
force.
Are but life by different forms. None of us living can claim ourselves gods.
And there is no need for any of you to be. My only desire is for you to join us and live your lives in a whole new world. One free of sickness, conflict.
Shaking their head at the bad guy and giving their last chance.
Duty to lead my people to peace.
I don't think you care about the Empire anymore.
The Scorpium's god, I can finally fulfill my duty.
Your current existence is no different from an android like myself.
Oh.
Constructed by humans. Given life through technology. We will never
I
be
wanted
gods.
to see more of where the Scorpion came from. What is their origin?
Are the gods of history not but man-made creations? Then surely you would agree that the most godlike among us now is either you or myself.
You're a paltry excuse for one. Man cloaks himself in knowledge and power taken from others and mistakes himself an idol. You are just one of many who litter the pages of our history.
Yes, correct. And even with all the technological advancements we've seen, your story is quite common.
History itself will determine.
Yeah, he's
my
talking pretty,
divine
yeah.
Once the whole
His motivation's a dime a dozen in these
universe
games.
is one with the
And they're even so much as saying
we
so.
shall be omnipotent. We shall become God.
Well, it'll be impossible for you to become one, since we're here to make sure that never happens.
The universe needs not such a deity. If
What
there
is a man?
anything divine in this world, it is but the flame of life inside of all of us.
Mortal life has always feared the unknown.
Yeah, this is Star Trek now.
A fear of the divine is only natural.
Yet
This is the moment where Kirk starts talking down the bad guys and then kills them by shooting them.
No god saved me. My salvation is owed to the Scorpion, who gave me this form. They are nestled beside my own soul in this mortal shell. Try as you may, you can never replace them.
We're not going to get anywhere arguing about this. Are we, Baldur?
At last, a sentiment I find agreement with.
As mortals, we stand more powerful than the god you claim to be.
Princess Leticia, it is precisely that fiery spirit of yours which Scorpium so desperately needs. Join me, my new daughter.
Detecting incoming attack.
This is starting to become Star Ocean 2 again. Final boss is a guy, except he's really heavy red armor.
Learn your place. Behold, the infinite power of a god.
On all fours?
Scorpium way is to seek the evolution of all life through integration. Why then do you
There was never a need for an evil neither were integration nor assimilation any more than one council possible.
You, a probe meant to find those suited to join us, will now deny our very way.
Correct. I have determined to change Scorpium ideology. An evolution of thought rather than form.
Would see the birth of an all-new Scorpium. Then we are at a standstill, harboring visions wholly incompatible. Let us see then which path the network chooses for itself.
It's got stats.
Temperature plummeting.
You will die! Think you can escape? Enough is enough!
Don't let me down.
Being a hero
You missed.
You're gonna love this.
Immediate heat required.
Here you go.
I should start using my attack items.
Have a blast.
It's doing a little damage. Beat it.
I find your lack of resolve disappointing. You lack the power your words suggest.
what the Federation's made of.
Grovel before me! Gathering flesh!
No movement on that.
External temperature rising.
Leave it to me.
Just try and touch me! Show your inferiority!
Chance of survival dropping.
Think you can escape?
Watch this!
I did it at the wrong time. Wow, that did no damage.
You say that like it's easy. It's not like we can just wield sheer will like a sword and stab him.
A battle in this digital realm essentially equates to the use of data traffic to overwhelm your opponent.
What?
For organic life forms like yourselves, it may
So whoever has more bandwidth wins?
power or resolve.
What's Duma talking about now? I'm gonna be eaten alive right now.
Join us, my children!
Also, I can't blindside it.
Each of us must find within ourselves the strength to defend that which we cherish.
You and I are disparate beings. I cannot stand your presumption to speak in my place.
Never have I relied on the power of the divine. My well-being will forever be delivered by mine own hand.
Thoughts are a norm, but are not an existence.
This place didn't have any religion when we came here. This guy wants to be God. I got frozen a few times. Oh man. Hurry. Aw.
But we push on stronger. We build our own futures.
By my hand, this world stands strong, full with those I love.
The work I do sustains and unites the lives of all the people across the stars.
And if he puts up the cage, I have to just back off a little bit. Because I can't do any blindsiding here. Anything else I can use here? I can use these. Oh yeah, I forgot about these things. But we need guts. I don't know what this does. I just got the Ultimate Guy collection. I don't even remember where.
External immediate threat acceleration. Body temperature plummeting. Immediate heat required.
Do I have anything as that? Do some damage. Not enough. Aww.
Show 'em what the Federation's made of.
I didn't buy anything that fixes fire resistance.
Federation's made of.
Miss.
Additional tactics detected.
You got this, girl. Here you go.
It costs AP to run. I never noticed that before.
Stay down.
There's no items in this game that heals multiple targets, is there? Just trying to keep her alive. I don't know what's happening. Oh.
You got this, girl.
I have anything that can debuff the enemy. Anything at all. Oh, whoa. But I'm good.
I got you.
Body temperature plummeting.
I don't know when I got more AP. This better kill. I probably won't. Got him. Okay. Mariel gained a level, that's good. At least we get experience after killing the final boss, unlike some games I've played.
Preposterous! What could you lowly mortals ever hope to do? With my power as a god, I could bring endless bliss to all life in this world, to all life in the universe.
Yeah, I guess Scorpion has no awareness that a bunch of people have tried that and none of us succeeded.
You are Buldur Il Vale.
Just a guy. Yeah, exactly.
How could one possibly know happiness in a world without sorrow to temper it?
You know what they say?
Forged from single-minded devotion is ultimately the same as one empty of all.
No, stop that. Stare not
Perfect
at
10 would
me
mean
with
nothing
those
without the
eyes,
0, they say.
Baldur,
If everything's happy all the time, you have nothing to compare it to. What's the point?
cannot be. I alone am destined to be your new god and leader.
Behind me, now.
What are you gonna do? Looks like our type, you have to plunge the force into the final boss's core to win.
More of this. I will not be defeated here.
Oh, we're just... Oh, we're, simulating him?
What's going on?
Boldor's will endures and refuses to be erased. Should he continue to resist in this way, this virtual realm will be obliterated with all in it.
Baldur, cease this at once. The battle is over.
Words are useless. I will do what is needed.
Please, no! My universe yet needs me!
Yeah, that's our type. Put the indestructible core, the force, inside the final boss's deal to win.
I am unable to maintain your consciousness in this space any longer. With what power I have left, I will see you returned safely.
But what's gonna happen to you?
You possess the potential to both understand the Scorpium and guide them to an enlightened future.
Why Elena specifically?
Through you, may the seeds of all evolutionary paths for life be sown. I place my faith in you.
Understood. Rest assured.
Hmm.
At your side, I found faith in the future coexistence between Scorpium and organic life. I thank you.
Duma! No!
Duma didn't have the...
My investigation is at its
Yeah, the Duma did not have the decency to... As a inorganic... Oh, what's this? Didn't have the decency as it died to feel one emotion. Make its character arc worth it. No, it's just an amiibo. And coincidentally, not the Scorpium
Is it
starts to
all
beat it.
over now?
Ichiro's healing.
I am inclined to believe it only just begins.
I would agree.
Thank you, Duma.
Go ahead, an achievement. Save the cosmos from peril. That's how you know for certain this game is over. Come on now.
We are to be a protectorate then.
Frame rate, come on.
Yes. As I mentioned before, Aster 4's prolonged contact with more advanced civilizations categorized it as a protectorate of the Pangalactic Federation.
Are we to be subjected to surveillance by an ambassador?
No, nothing quite as direct as that. Aster will remain under observation to prevent any unnecessary interaction with advanced civilizations until it reaches a certain threshold.
Pretty imperious, aren't you? Was that not where the Federation's faults originally lie?
Guess some things are hard to change.
Yeah,
And though it might not exactly be compensation, all of you who have been subject to intense intervention now have the option to travel to any Federation system to live or study.
Well,
Studying on a different planet.
they all get to experience space for the rest of their lives. Because they beat the game.
Agreed. But I must refuse. I vowed to attend to tasks on this planet using mine own strength. I've had lesson enough as to the consequences of progression that was acquired through the power of others.
That's true. If I studied medical science at such an advanced level, I'm pretty sure I could save lives all across the universe. But first and foremost, I want to treat the suffering people of this world with my own hands and using our own
You
techniques.
still gotta eradicate bad neck disease. You never got around to doing it, like in Star Ocean 1.
Must be one born of our own volition. Only then will we find ourselves on equal ground with you and yours.
I see.
So all of them turned down the chance to go to
You're
space.
probably right.
Does the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact restrict us from assembling together like this? Is this the last time we'll ever see one another?
Well, I can't speak for Marielle, but Elena and I aren't bound by Federation laws. We can come and go whenever we want.
Veer will play a critical role in the Federation's investigation of the Scorpium for sure. Which means there will be times when we will need to contact Colonel Valange and Lieutenant Lola here on Aster. Which should mean that I can see all of you again, so long as I avoid contact with anyone else.
It's too late for that.
News I am relieved to hear. Gathering together is the best way for me to share in the experiences of my non-Scorpion companions.
Yeah, I mean, if it were up to me, I'd set up a branch of Lawrence Logistics right here in Osarius, and that would let us see as much or as little of each other as we could ever want.
Now is a time for restraint. Surely, the events here have opened your eyes to the importance of the Federation's Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact.
Yeah, I get it. But come on, you gotta at least see how hard that is on a personal level. Don't be so uptight.
I say this with respect to the positions of both Elena and Marielle. But, from my own view, I fail to find fault in Raymond's suggestion.
Wow, Albie. Can't say I expected that coming from you.
Spare me. I simply speak for us all.
I wonder if my ancestors also felt the same way long ago.
Yeah, they probably did. "32 hours, that's not bad. Very good length for an RPG is around 30 hours.
Tendency to be fine, after all.
You know, you're a lot more carefree now than you were before.
For that, I know who to thank.
Oh my, who could that be?
Jameson
Did we have
Price.
someone irresponsible like that around?
Oh yes. At hand, I might say.
Oh yeah?
What was the most recent game I played with Jameson and Price in a major role?
We both got jobs to do, right?
More than I care for, indeed.
If only some god would show up and free us all from the burdens of work life so we could just kick back
Hey, Richard
and
Epcar.
have fun.
And he had to play minor
On the
villain.
shoulders of poor Chloe and Elena.
Hey, I've become crazy capable after all this. I'm sure they feel like they can just relax.
Also, I
and
can't help but
enjoy the
notice
ride.
they put the voice credits in the beginning after the writer and director and a few others.
Okay, let's leave it at that.
Ray, this is the Aldous. We're now in geostationary orbit.
Copy that. Yep, best get going before this turns into another pick-on Rayfest.
It does seem about time.
This is Raymond for the Aldous. Commence
I missed
transfer.
Santa? Man. How have I managed to not find him? Lots of familiar names in this cast though. Even in 2022, we have the voices of people who've been doing this for over 20 years. Close to 30.
"583. An unprecedented crisis for the Pangalactic Federation was resolved with the cooperation of the planets Vergold and Aster 4. However, the corruption which plagued the highest levels of Federation leadership continues to leave its mark on the organization. Amidst growing calls from Federation captains, my grandfather, Emerson T. Kenny, was assigned as interim commander of the Federation fleet. A retired military man, he refused at first, but after much pushback, he took the reins to lead the Federation from its worst crisis yet. Through these troubled events, I've come to question the Federation's purpose in this galaxy, as well as my own function as one of its officers. But I choose to believe that its cause is still just. We must ensure a future of peace. Pan-Galactic Federation Lieutenant Mariel L. Kenny.
Mary L. Kenny.
The events that unfolded spanned numerous star systems. Though
At
their
least 3.
sovereign was defeated, remnants of the centralist Scorpium and their invasive measures still remained. Those among the Pan-Galactic Federation who aligned with the Scorpium cause were on the run, but still retained their influence. To combat both these foes, my partner Elena, armed with data saved from Duma's survey, helped us hit the Scorpium network from their own colony. Duma's experiences and noble ideology had a profound impact on the network, and saw the remaining Centralists quickly weakened. And while everything might still be far from wrapped up, it shouldn't be too long now until the Scorpium find themselves on the right track. My hope now is that the Pan-Galactic Federation might find its way too. Captain of the Lawrence logistics ship, the Aldous.
They were promised a new ship to replace the ones that was destroyed under Pan-Galactic Federation banner. Did we ever get one of those? It's 32 hours. That game's actually pretty good. Also, I like the length. Got stuck a couple of times, but not too hard. The writing was nice. Storyline was a little bit predictable, but still enjoyable. Gameplay's kind of weird, but you can get used to it. And the game is also fully voiced. All of the dialogue is voiced, which is really rare for RPGs. JRPGs at least. So I want to thank Running Wild Video for recommending this to me. I'm waiting to give it a chance at some point, but he encouraged me to do it sooner, and I'm happy I did. That's what I do now. So, with all this said, I'm not sure I'll do the Leticia route anytime soon. Because, other things I need to do in the short term as a next stream. Speedruns I need to start investigating. Other games I want to start running instead. I have a few choices for the next RPG to run though, but I don't know when that's going to be. Probably sometime later this month. At the very latest, in June. If there's any post game in this, I'm probably gonna just play it off stream. So I don't really like post game and RPG. I think I'm gonna dedicate 1 year to replays of these games that I've streamed. And wherever possible, I'm gonna get I'm gonna play with Japanese voices. Like, there's an undub patch for Grandia 2, but it's incomplete. Because there's some voices I just don't like and I want to remove them. That's the main motivation for undubbing. But if the undub patch doesn't do that, then it's going to be really awkward. It'd be like an incomplete European release. Don't know when that's going to be, though. Because apparently I finished Grandia. I first finished Grandia 2 in November of 2020. So coming up 4 years since I last played it. I'm looking at my How Long to Beat profile. Earliest records I have of streaming RPGs and finishing them: Grandia 2, Grandia 1, Skies of Arcadia Legends, Tokyo Mirage Sessions, #FE. Let's see, Atelier Iris 2, Atelier Ryza 1, Ryza 2, Mana Khemia, Ryza 3, Atelier Iris 3, First Departure I, First Departure R, Atelier Sophie. And I played Atelier Ferris afterward and I didn't finish it because I got the first credits and didn't want to go to the second credits because the game just sucked after the credits. Atelier Lady in Sewell was October 2023. I want to replay that game. Actually, no, I'm not so sure. That game is a lot of backtracking. I never managed to get the good ending on stream. And then Second Story R, which was last November. Till the End of Time, which was last December. Trials of Mana, which is in January. Tales of Symphonia, Tales of the Abyss. Then Xenosaga Episode 1.
You're late and it ain't fashionable. The big shots have all been seated for at least an hour now. You're meeting with the Federation emissary. Take this a little more seriously.
It's not like any of this is on the books anyway, right? Got news for you. The planet Oria's not gonna join the Federation. I'm guessing this is all just so they can tell Verguld to back off without rocking the boat. Which means there's no point in taking all this stuff they set up that seriously.
What's Aurea?
So I figured I'd keep them waiting in anticipation.
That'll show them.
You're really using that as an excuse for running late?
Yeah, too much, Dad? Be honest.
Doesn't matter either way. You were always gonna get put before the firing squad in these negotiations from the get-go. Don't worry about it. Me and your brother will do whatever we can on our end to make you look good. So, if you say showing up late was part of the plan, then part of the plan it is. Sound good?
Sounds good. The Federation's too big to just change overnight, even after, you know, all that happened out there. But I'd say this has made it plain and clear that they ain't in charge of the universe. I mean, they don't get to call all the shots out here anymore. And this here is just one of the ways we're gonna teach them that lesson.
Say as much from the start then. You stress me out way too much.
Sorry, man. Today, the Lawrence family is about to save another planet from the dirty hands of the feds.
I'm not sure what all that's about. I don't know what Aurea is. I guess we don't need to know. Just another underdeveloped planet that's about to become developed. So, anything new show up? No. So, I never went in here. The optional ruins. Okay, there's no post-game stuff. At least nothing I could find. Where's that optional dungeon? This.
Whoa, this is, quite the shortcut. Something tells me we probably shouldn't be getting into this swamp.
Sweet!
This thing would have been real scary at the first time I saw this. Oh, Corpse Bat is a boss? Where's the boss? Oh. Bunch of free points. I don't have a picture of Earth. I never got any hero pieces. I only got these 2 commander pieces. Because I didn't bother with this game. That's not deep enough for me. I never did this. Wait, is that it? Thought there'd be more here.
Target sighted.
mind.
Can't go in here. How do I get in here? Oh well, there's nothing else here. Yeah. Probably all I need to see with this game. Alright, thanks for watching. Yeah, I guess next stream is not gonna be RPG. I'm gonna actually work on that thing I said I would for a long time now. Alright, enough of me.